You're way too early, but I'll start anyway. I should probably do an intro, I guess. We are playing Sherlock Holmes: Crimes and Punishments. I'm gonna get rid of starting soon. 11:09. Yeah, I'm not saying early in the day. I'm just saying I was gonna leave it a bit, but I may as well start because I'm raring to go. I'm raring to solve some crimes and dish out some punishments with Sherlock Holmes. This game is developed by a Russian company, I think, called I think it's Frogwares. Are you sure you want to make a start or your progress? We lost, yes. And they have the rights exclusively to this. In memory of the Ukrainian Heavenly 100. So every time there's a game that comes out, it's made by these guys, and they've been getting gradually better at it, but it can be a bit janky. That music's very loud. I'll lock it down a bit. We'll turn it back up if it gets any worse. But yeah, this is like in the Unreal 3 engine, which even at the time I think was a little bit old. Wiggins. Oh yeah, Wiggins is that lad that we that mad lad that we recruit to do stuff. Unreal Engine jank, yes. It's it's an interesting use of the engine, and it's one I haven't seen repeated, but yeah, it's definitely a bit weird. You can find gameplay or interface instructions by pressing L3 and R3 simultaneously. We got to gather clues, and use them to put together a case. Hello, Nikki. Hello, and criminy. I'll probably turn it back up now. Yeah, it looks a little bit better than I remember. I'll give it a fair shot here. Can I actually die? Can I just die? Oh, kill me. Kill your friend, Holmes. I think this might be predetermined, like I don't think I can fail it. That bear's just chilling out. You think about getting the pelt of an animal, how much work and disgustingness has to go into that. Is it worth it? Let me work it. There you go, we have managed to not die. I would have liked to have seen what would happen if we did get shot.
Of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded?
Yeah, they changed the voice actors too between this game and the next one.
I'm trying to concentrate.
And it was really weird. I used to have a sheep pelt. It's pretty good, just smells. How do you clean them? I think you'd have to put it in the bath, I guess, with some soap. Look at this, he's deducting who it is from noises.
He can see me. Well, here it is.
He can see me.
Gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter.
Is that loud enough for you guys? Oh, you don't? Okay.
Sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
What happened here?
Oh, Mr.
Gross.
Holmes,
People, like, you just used to beat your rugs and stuff. People didn't wash them. I don't mean they punched them. You know what I mean? They have carpet beaters.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
I guess.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I remember carpet beaters. Sounds a bit like a sexual slur, doesn't it, actually? But, yes. We had one years ago.
Please tell us more about Black Peter.
Oh, anyway, Black Peter, here we go.
Born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia.
Scandinavia. Better than a swing set when you're a kid. You can play with them.
In a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex.
Ah, Sussex. I used to live in Sussex.
Where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yeah, they changed the voice actor between the games and made him like a young buck, you know, I guess kind of trying to match the popular series that came out.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The Merry Men strike.
Oh, not the Merry Men, are you kidding me?
What have you done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr.
A
Holmes.
powder reserve?
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
cocaine. No doubt, cocaine. I mean, Sherlock took cocaine, so... Open the casebook and check your current progress. I could do that, or I could go and look and see if we can put anything ridiculous on. Before we even do anything. Let's see. Actually, for Unreal 3, I don't think this feels or looks too bad. Maybe I was quick to judge there. Alright, you can wear disguises and stuff. I don't think it's going to let me do it yet. Yeah, these are all locked. Oh. No, the top hat's unlocked. We can definitely wear the top hat. Oh, why would you lock these? These are fantastic. Look at this. He's wearing, like... They look like cutting boards with some... what do you call it? What's that see-through stuff? Cling film. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. I don't think we're going to be able to do any of these. That's a real shame. All we can do is wear a top hat, which is fine. The Fat Controller has a plan, yes. I love that song, that remix. Although it's a little bit rude, I guess. To the wardrobe. I can't wear any of the... Oh. I mean, brown is a good colour. Why does it matter? Is it just a different skin? Oh yeah, it's just different skins. Why can't I be a farmer? Oh, fine. We'll wear, I guess we'll wear a green suit. Wait, my glasses are still on. Okay, no, it won't let me. It won't let me take them. That's fine. Yeah, so, you know, we'll unlock those as we go. But I remember it being a little bit annoying because you kind of want to look ridiculous the whole time, but I guess that takes away from the game. That is the run button. Yes, I've got that. We can talk to Watson.
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Oh, wow, okay. You know, a bit rude. Is this the big lady, I think? Yes! I never understood why there's just a large lady through the telescope and why she's being watched. But, you know, whatever.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Alright, state the obvious. Sherlock.
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
Yeah, that's my life for you. Let's see. Investigate the murder of Peter Carey, inspect the crime scene, select a suit. Oh, I already did that.
A map of
What do you know?
London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Yes, it could be. It could be useful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't judge people's kinks. Definitely not, no. I mean, hopefully it's consensual, but I don't know. Do I just leave? Okay, just leave. Right, so we are going to Woodman's Lee. Woodman's Lee? Yes. To investigate the murder of Peter Carey. You can do your deductions during the loading screen. We get, like, I think they call them neurons, and you can join them together. You can definitely arrest the wrong people as well, which is funny. We might do that. I think it just lets you continue if you get it wrong too, which is funny. So we could just throw random people in prison if we want. Oh, we've loaded. Okay. Do we get more cutscene? Or am I going to be doing some Unreal 3 walking? Because either way, I'm fine with it.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here.
I'm over here. Look at that. Okay, the flat foliage. Walking simulator. No, we're not playing Death Stranding today. I just ripped my headphones out. But that is a game I'd like to play. But it's just, I can't imagine it's good to watch because it is just walking simulator. We can start gathering some clues right now. Let's talk to this guy.
Mr. Holmes?
Oh yeah, a lot of people just say that one line.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes? So, get used to that. Yeah, I think it really wants us to gather... Concentrate on finding details that others are inclined to overlook. Oh yes, look. Examine.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Alright, you know, that's fine. I've got, you know, smaller than average feet, that's fine. Evidence required! Oh, the boots, I think. We have to find his boots. Does it tell me that I can't do any more with this?
These footprints...
No. Okay. Cool, Sherlock. Can we speak to this guy?
Mr. Holmes?
No, he just says that one line too. Can I go around the back? There's a lot of restrictions too on movement. Oh, it doesn't let me do, like... Maybe there's no clues here. Okay, let's just go in.
Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's quite graphic. Oh, I think I have to speak to Lestrade.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
The garden's well maintained, if you know what I mean. Oh, is that like an irrigation channel? That's crazy. There's the lady. We will be inspecting her as well. Are you going to say Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
Oh, perfect. I didn't realise they cloned people back in the Victorian era.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him.
A little bit misleading, isn't
I'll
it?
wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
Or wait for you
My
in front of the cabin.
condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. So, we can... First of all, it's probably a good thing to inspect them first. And then you can look for details that will help you in questioning. I think that's kind of like LA Noire, is it? I don't know. But yeah, just take it easy and just go over any details that look important. Cameo, is that what they are called? Because I don't know. I can't see anything. Obviously, there's religious. Catholic rosary. Can I see anything else? Okay, she's got some gloves. Gardening gloves? White gardening gloves? Don't know if you'd want your gardening gloves to be white. Pair of shears for murder. She's a murderer. Can I please... Crested tit. Okay, that's a bit personal. I can't even open that. I guess you can't just go up to someone and open their stuff. Oh. Bird ass. Anything unusual?
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then.
Let me know if it gets too
He would
loud.
scream all the time when he was drunk.
He'd scream all the time when he's drunk. Hey, don't judge me like that. Evening before the murder.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually, whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
I often wonder, like, what... I guess people had hobbies back then, but sitting in your garden all night.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
I put my
In the
drink in the
morning,
worst place
At
for me to
around
grab
7
it.
o'clock. I noticed the cabin door was open, but I
There
didn't
it
go
is.
in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it.
I do
Around
also
10
like to get
o'clock, I
drunk in
dared
my
to
cabin.
glance in through the door
Yeah, but,
and
you know,
open it.
I'm talking like an outside cabin that's cold. I'm also missing all these clues I should probably read.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Oh, there you go, bit of a gardener.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
Absolutely.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh, my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Oh, how do I know about that? Jesus, this is why I should read. Profile of victim, how do I know about that? I guess pilgrimage.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
Okay.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Thank you, madam.
I'll use my mouth, I'll use my peepers to see what's going on. We've got some character portraits.
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
Ah, who indeed? What a lovely house. Although, you can't see through the windows. Well, that's fine, because my curtains are, like, shut 100% of the time anyway. So, I'd be okay with that. Are they growing pumpkins? They are growing pumpkins. Very nice, very swanky. Yes, I think it's quite graphic. I don't remember. Let's see. Oh,
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
thank you for showing restraint, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes?
Okay, here we go. There was
The
a derpy
door is
shadow there.
locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, yes.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Let me see. Okay. I'm just going to stare blankly at the door, point blank. Door lock. Examine. Scritchy
These
scratches.
scratches are fresh.
Good, I'm glad it took me into that view
You're right.
to determine that.
Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a
No
difficult
shit, Sherlock. Yes, I'm going to be
Perhaps
probably
he did
saying
not
that quite a
have the
bit.
right tool.
Ugh. Gross. Okay, let's open it up. Yeah, the bot is on, but the other thing isn't working, so... Oh my god, it's a body. He's been harpooned.
Terrible way to die.
I guess if you bled out, it would be pretty nasty. Okay, let's start with our immediate surroundings here. What is that? A sperm whale tooth.
Tooth of a sperm whale. Probably from one of Peter
I get that
Carey's
he's smart, but
catches.
how does he just know that that came from a sperm whale? Suspiciously empty space, outlined in the dust.
This place is not covered with
That sounds like
dust,
that,
like the rest of the shelf. An object was
I can't
taken
remember her
from
name
here.
now.
It
Dolly
was
Parton
larger
song?
than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
A small chest. So when it goes green, it means you've seen everything that there is to see. So that's kind of what we're shooting for here.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884.
The sea unicorn.
Peter Carey
Is that a
was
narwhal?
captain.
Oh, okay, it's an object of interest. Oops. Okay, that's, I meant to look at the harpoons.
For hunting whales.
A night on the pull, if you know what I mean. Okay, these boots, are they the same size as the...
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8.
Yeah, we had some footprints outside, so we can check them. We've got a fancy hat.
Old navigation instruments. Nothing interesting.
Okay, did we just get the boots out there? I think what I'll do is I'll go and make sure that the boots match up first. Swiggity swooty, I'm grabbing this booty.
These boots don't match the footprints.
Those boots look pretty swanky too. I would not mind a pair of shoes like that. So that gave us... How do I go between... Should be R1. Oh, I'm all the way at the end. Evidence. So you can review your evidence too, and that helps, obviously, inform your decision on what happened. So we've done all of that. We've looked at the harpoons. Oh, yeah. I was nowhere near him. Stop it. Oh, you... Okay.
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
That's all I wanted to do. You can miss clues too and you get a lower score, so I'll try not to do that.
Someone drank from this glass recently.
But there's 2 glasses. A tobacco pouch.
The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work.
Alright, yeah, let's not badmouth sailors. What's in this pouch of contraband? Oh, it is tobacco.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
Every time I smell something, I think, well, I need to make a mental picture of a ship, and that'll help me. Right. Is that... I thought that looked right. I guess not. Is it backwards? I'm pretty sure this should not be that hard. Oh, I can move these. Oh, I see. I see, I can move them as well. So if I rotate it back round, like this. And then I can move Is that like the back of the rudder? Oh. No, okay. Definitely not. Let's move these out of the way. Oh. And then see if I can match it up like this. Just looks like the sail doesn't match it at all. This should be like not even this difficult. It's like the first puzzle, and I can't remember how it's done. In my defense, I'm quite hungover. Okay. Let's turn it back around. I don't think it would start us backwards, right? Top of the sail's there, though, so what? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. And then this goes... trying to match it all up like that. That should work. But then other pieces don't match up, so... What angle am I looking for? Oh. So I guess it wants to line up kind of like that. But then you've got the sails at the top too. I just need to get the right perspective. Because they match up like that. Oh my god, I know I can skip it, but I really don't want to skip it. Because it should not be this difficult. What am I doing? So see those two lines near the bottom of the ship line up now? Is that like that is like the rudder, right? I ain't skipping. That puts those other lines inside of it, which isn't right. See that's like lining up the bottom of the ship there. Okay. That's my logic behind that one. This thing goes at the back, I think that's right. Where the hell has the other thing got other pipes though? And that's just a tiny piece of nothing. Oh, there is a little bit. There's a... Okay. Can I move any of the rest? So rotate, move, and skip. I'm not skipping. What the fuck? Oh. No, then this piece is all messed up here. Where the hell would that piece go then? If we assume that these would be on the front of it, right? Oh man, what the f... Have I had a stroke overnight? It's just as simple as lining up the pieces, I swear. It's definitely a ship. Oh. Hold on a second. That kind of looks right, doesn't it? But then this is completely off now. Oh. That kind of looks like a ship now. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I swear to God, guys, I'm not this dumb. Come on. It's already there, it's good. Yes.
Yes. This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Yeah, one puzzle down, about 1 million to go, and that's probably the easiest.
Rum. A sailor's drink.
A rum is anybody's
It seemed
drink.
that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
His untimely death at that. His untimely death. Okay, we gotta inspect the cops. Oh, I went to first person. I forgot you could do that. No, that's not first person. How did I do it? How did I even do it? Square? No. Oh, that's That's like high blood pressure vision. We don't want to do that. How the hell did I... Oh, circle, of course. It'll be easier to go in first person. Right, well, I think quite obviously he's been
The weapon
impaled.
fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense.
Yes. No? What the... Can I not... Okay, that's examine corpse. That's my bad. Ah, 'tis a
This
knife.
blood is from the pool underneath the dead body.
It's a sailor's knife.
This wooden handle is plain and solid. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
Like the toothless budgie, he did not succeed. We also have a notebook.
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
Joseph, Harry... Okay, let's just read. What's in here? Oh. He said something about the bloodstain, and I missed it.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Well, I don't know, Sherlock. Could you contribute to
This
this?
man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong.
Mm-hmm.
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
He wasn't caught by surprise. People just sit in their shacks getting naked, do they? Is that what people do when they're not expecting visitors? I don't think you get your pyjamas on while you're in your shack.
Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Of course he was. Okay, I think that we've grabbed everything that we can. Inspect Willemsley complete. We are looking for the missing box. Oh.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Oh. Okay, we can put our little neurons together here. So we've got a notebook, break-in attempts. I'm guessing they go together. Now you can make incorrect combinations as well. An ambush must be made to active. Don't automatically.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Okay, don't just bring me out of that, Sherlock. Clues. Pin to the wall break-in attempts. Several unsuccessful attempts were made to break in. Can we link them? No, apparently not. There's been a murder. It certainly has. You can also just try and make combinations until something goes together like Lego. Well, I suppose that's not a professional way to do things. Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes?
Okay. We must organise an ambush
Well,
and
Mr.
shank
Holmes,
this fellow.
What do you think?
Or fellowette. Or
I
fellowette.
think that we are lucky
And why is that?
because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof. You've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed.
Yes.
What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
I think that's a bit of a stretch. I like the,
So what
you
do
know,
you propose?
We shall remain
estimations
the
on
outside,
conjecture
near
and
the
then
window,
building on that for no
where we
reason.
stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Wow, you don't just gun the guy down, you need to ask some questions. Okay, we have a long night ahead of us, so I think that we just leave, pretty much.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes? So I can go around the back, right? Haha.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Standing in the window. There's no proof someone will come, Sherlock. But they will. Alright? He's just almost guessing that this will happen, and it will happen, because the game has to continue, obviously. Hello, Stacy, and hello, Alex. Yep, sounds legit. He knows what's good. There they are, they're hiding perfectly. In, you know, the well-lit side of the cabin. Peeking through the window like children.
Shh. Did you hear that?
I don't know, you're speaking very loudly. Shh, did you hear that? It's a wee lad, look. It's a wee lad, or is it a wee man?
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
I don't wish to
Police!
get into a
Hold it
confrontation.
right there.
I can't go past this bush because my body is made of paper.
Mr. Holmes?
You're not even changing your dialogue. You're there holding a gun and...
Mr. Holmes, come and see what we've caught in our net.
Just shoot him, Lestrade. I think we found our murderer. I'll be right behind you, winky face. Yes, definitely. Just shoot him.
Mr. Holmes, where are you? Are you coming?
No, I'm sorry. I think you've gone too far. You're pulling a gun out on a young lad. It's too much. But I can't leave. I can see through the crack.
Where on earth are you, Mr. Holmes? This is bad timing if you're wanting a game of hide and seek.
Don't just assume that you know that I'll be messing around at this point. Fine. Trigger your cutscene.
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain
Oh,
Carey.
your hands.
I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? And what are you doing in his
But I
cabin?
want to play.
Shall
yeah.
I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey. But we were here, waiting for you.
There's not much solving
What is
with
your
this
name?
one if he is
John
the actual
Hopkins
murderer.
Nelligan, but I didn't.
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't.
Leaves
I'm
body
tired of
off
this.
into the wall, Dave.
Off we go to the yard.
Yeah, but
Tomorrow,
I guess what they were
I'll see
thinking
that
is they
you're
didn't want
put
him
in
to
front
know
of
that
the
they'd been
judge.
there,
What?
I suppose.
But you can't. I'm not. It's a terrible mistake.
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're
Oh my
coming
god,
with
Scotland
me to
Yard
the
is just
yard.
full of people who say Mr.
But-
Holmes.
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming
Shoot
here
him, I
was
know.
unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
He's not the
You are
killer.
welcome,
He's not the
Inspector.
old
But
murderer.
please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
I would like to question him tomorrow morning. Please move this body now. Oh, never mind. Can't investigate any further. Game's making believe. Deductions. We've tried all these. We've tried it all, Sherlock. Why does everyone look so ill? I don't know. Unreal 3 engine? Maybe it's the lighting. They probably look how I feel. Here we are, we're at Scotland Yard, but everybody says Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes?
These people aren't happy, you know? That guy, he's chilling out. He's having a pipe. Very, very classy. And he, I don't know, looks like he's in need of the toilet or something like that. You, my fine fellow, are fantastic. Your beard looks like it's been stuck on. Doesn't it? Look at that. Fantastic. Mr. Holmes, or... Oh.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes.
Oh.
Good morning,
Somebody
Constable.
spawned
I would like to
inside him.
speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence.
There's a person inside of you, and I don't think it's
Thank you.
consensual.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, well,
At your service, Mr.
whatever
Holmes.
happened has been undone, so that's fine. Do you mind not putting your feet on the furniture whilst you... What are those? The candy sticks. That's what it looks like. It's more of a candy stick than a cigarette. Okay. Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
Yes. I'll work the desk today. Oh, come on, I want to look at the case files. Are those the developers, do you think? Oh no, they look kind of beaten up. They could be the developers, I guess.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Next. No, fine. Mortuary. Oh, can I look at the effects, actually? I think I can. Yes.
These are the suspect's belongings.
He's got himself a gutting knife.
A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. A handkerchief with the initials J.
Mr. Holmes, Mr. Holmes. That's all they say. Everybody says it. The one ring to rule them all. Wow, didn't expect to find that here.
From R. Dawson.
From R. Dawson.
To my friend and partner, 1883.
Wow.
Dawson. I've seen this name before.
Perhaps
Perhaps
my
my
archives hold
holds
the
the
answer.
answer.
Your archives, you mean just massive papers and stuff. There's a lot of, it keeps books and things, which obviously there's not that many of them. And, it's just, like, they're obviously related to the cases you're going to be looking at, so it's just a very niche collection of books, really. Watson! Is this the game where Watson teleports to you? Creepily.
Notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor.
Evidence required. I don't need evidence to convict people. I'm Sherlock Holmes. Look at this jar of nothing. What? Is there something in that? What is that? Like a snake? Alright, donkey. What did I say? Like, Watson. Hey, you come along with me, Watson. That is a cool collection of guns that look kind of flat. Whatever. Okay, move it on. Don't admire the nice heater. Lestrade, we can't see him yet. We can. Oh wait.
Locked.
No. Oh, you're on Discord, Sam. Want me to join? You. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, you can if you want. Do you want to join? I don't mind. I don't have the image set up, but you can. I think it will capture the audio. Pretty good. How would I do that? I could do it. You let me know if you want to do it, and we'll sort it out. There's no corpses, but you can examine corpses, and I'm now wondering if they're naked. Yeah. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Just one moment. I think Alex wants to hop on. Let me just get my warhammer. That's all right. I'll do some prep now. You guys can tell me some Sherlock Holmes jokes while I do this. Chat remains up when I put the technical difficulties on because why not? I'm just gonna switch over. Stacey sent some corgis, naturally. Discord. I'll have to adjust the audio. It should work fine. I'm gonna have to swap my headphones too. Alright, so I'm going to join our Discord chat. And there we go, I'm on now. Desktop audio. Set that to max. Yep, okay, alright guys, so we'll go back to the game. Okay. I can hear you clicking, so I assume it's working. I don't know if you can hear me. I've lost OBS. There it is. There's OBS. Alright. We gotta go and interview young person with terrible moustache beard. Okay. So, that's the interview room, or do I just call them out of the cell? I guess I call
Mr.
them out of the cell.
Holmes?
Oh, of course, yes, of course he would say that. Oh, I guess you can't see. That's the other problem. Sherlock Holmes is my favourite series of all time. Glad to hear it. Welcome back as well. From yesterday, from the Warhammer stream with chatting. I remember that. Of course I remember that. Open the door. Oh, I can interview this young lad. If you can hear me, Alex, just let me know if you want me to share the, I can't share the capture, can I? I guess I can.
Can you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
Did you want me to share the capture on Discord?
No, I can watch it on the stream. It'll just be a little bit behind. I've just muted you on the stream, but I've got the video on.
Oh, okay. I joined at the 3-hour mark. Yes, you did.
Hi, Thanatos.
Yeah, it was like it was only yesterday.
Only yesterday.
I'm gonna give this guy a quick look over. I will see if
It's like the idea of Sherlock just getting real close to this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can share it for you, just so it's
Okay.
like immediate. Share your screen. Can I use the capture? You can select the capture, right? Or is it webcam, isn't it?
Yeah, you just share your screen and then select the video game.
I think you do this.
Oh, hello.
Hello. And then I change it to that.
You just click select share your screen and then you can select the screen. That's how I do it.
Yeah. I'm right there. Yeah, you can't share the thing at the same time, but I guess I can share the screen. Okay. Sorry guys, won't be long.
Or you can share
back to work.
it, yeah.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, see, it's in a bit, Stacey.
Yeah, because you've got
He's
the
working this weekend.
the capture working, but it was from your. Okay.
It was the camera, I think.
All right. So then screen. OBS. Can I select?
Are you on the first case, I guess, for Sherlock Holmes?
This is the first case. Yeah, Peter Carey has been harpooned, as you've seen. Do you know what? This isn't really working, but I'm going to just share that. Go live. Just put it to 480. I'll just make it bigger. Is that all right?
Let's have a look. Watch stream. That's your OBS.
It's the whole thing. Yeah, I guess you can zoom in, can't you? But I don't know.
It's real pixelated. Oh.
Okay, just watch the stream. Forget it. Bad plan.
Yeah, that ain't working. It's so pixelated.
Alright. Never mind.
Stacey's working until like 5 today, so she's got another 5 hours, I guess.
This man is wearing a shabby cap.
I think she'll probably have a dinner break at about 1, which is usually about half an hour long or something.
Yeah. See, look, he's patched up his expensive fabric.
It's working in retail isn't that fun at the moment. I can turn my little light on.
He's got calluses up to the high hilt here. He's a hard-working man.
They don't look like calluses.
I know, they look like welts or something. Your neck. Why are you thin neck? What a weird thing to notice, Sherlock.
That's what I mean. He's getting right up close, going, "Oh, you've got a right thin neck.
Your neck's so thin."
Does this notebook belong to you?
Of course it belongs to him. It's got his name on it.
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know. I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
So I've got all my modelly doodles
What do these
here.
abbreviations mean?
Oh, I need me clip-clops. My little clippers.
I beg you, I can't.
Yeah,
I decided I'll just finish these off.
Why don't you get 2 sets of
I
those?
will find out eventually, Mr.
The clippers.
For your joint streams.
Oh, well. I
The
bought
sea
these,
knife was
really.
found near Carey's body.
Because the old one,
Tell
the
me,
ones
Mr.
that we got
Nelligan,
previously were
did Mr.
knackered, so I
Carey
just
try
bought
to
these new
defend
ones.
himself?
Well, they weren't knackered, they were just like rusted. Like,
I don't
I think the
know.
mechanism
I
inside
didn't
had
kill
rusted,
anyone.
so they just wouldn't ping back, because obviously it's on a spring,
The
so
police
it goes
seized
back to
this
the open
valuable
position.
ring from
Right,
you.
okay.
Whose is it?
I didn't
But,
steal it from anyone.
Yeah, I mean,
it
I
has
probably
always belonged
should.
to me.
But we also should get like 2 lots of glue.
Yeah, that would help.
It's not off. It's not often that we're both building Warhammer at the same time, so it's never an issue. I said to Stacey that I wanted to do a stream where I'm building Warhammer, and she was like, "Okay." And then on the day, she was like, "I want to build Warhammer too." So I was like, "Oh, "Okay."
The ring's date of engraving is many years.
It just
old.
happened to become a
You
problem
being
on
a
this
child
one
then,
stream.
Hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
I'm awake for like 8 hours, but I just made my first cappuccino. Are you guys like an hour ahead or something? But yeah, still that's very early to be up. Very early.
I think
So, Mr.
it's
Nelligan,
Germany, isn't it? We're
who
talking
is the
about here.
true
I think they're an
owner of
hour
the
ahead.
ring?
I know
The ring
France is
is
an hour
mine.
ahead, so it might be within that hour or maybe 2 hours. I'm not sure.
I just
Yeah,
said
no,
we've already talked about the ring. Why has this come up again?
The ring is mine.
I just said it.
Right, Frodo Baggins.
We're an hour ahead. See, look, I've got the brain of some sort of,
Chimpanzee.
No, oh shit. Select the correct. I can't even fail it. That's funny. It's like no.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true?
Oh, okay.
owner
This is a
of the
follow-up
ring?
question. This is a
The
follow-up
ring
question.
is mine.
Okay.
Who is the true owner of ring? The ring is
Never mind.
mine.
No, Sherlock. Not never mind.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true?
It's
owner
just
of
tormenting
the
us. Like, oh, actually.
The ring is mine.
It's
Let me
1
talk
PM
about
and
that
12.
ring again. The ring is. I can't hear how he's saying it, but I'm just
Oh.
imagining Frodo.
He's wearing an expensive jacket. I think that's what it. There we go.
No.
1
Mr.
PM here,
Nelligan,
so it's 12.
I
Yeah, it's just
believe
about to
that the
turn
ring
12.
had belonged to your father.
Yeah, it's
Oh, but-
11:54.
But how do you know?
How do I
The
know?
jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that
psychic.
only a man of
I was saying
exceptional
earlier while you were
wealth
shopping,
could
they changed the
afford.
voice actor between
You
this
do
game
not
and the
seem
next
to
one,
me
and it's
to
really
be a rich
jarring.
man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the
Super
garment
jarring.
is
They
ill-fitting.
go from, like,
It is quite clear that it
Traditional
belonged
Sherlock
to
to,
someone
ooh,
else.
everybody loves
Most
new hip
probably
Sherlock. We've got to
your
make him new and
father.
hip.
Oh,
With your
okay.
father gone and taking with him the family's
Is there a
wealth,
new one coming
as a
out? I
little
think
boy,
it's
you
even
had to
more
find yourself a
ridiculous as
manual
well.
job,
They went
and
off
it was
on the
most probably
supernatural
cleaning
tangent.
fish. You cut your hands
And-
off.
Yes,
and-
the
and-
supernatural, because of that one
Taking
Sherlock
scars.
Holmes film with Robert Downey Jr., where
Speechless,
he
Mr.
was
Holmes.
supposedly
It all
some
happened
sort of like,
exactly as you say.
I don't know, witch, I guess, whatever you
Well,
want to call it.
I will see you soon.
And then it turns out that it's all a lie.
What am I doing?
But now they
here?
actually
I've
do
done
it or
nothing
something?
wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like they took that element of it in the next game, which I prefer this game over the next one, straight up. And they just the next one after, I think it's called the Devil's Daughter is the next one.
Something like that, yeah.
And now the new one looks even more ridiculous. Which is, I guess,
Is that a Russian company that still owns it?
Yeah, I was saying earlier they just own the rights to it. Nelligan's Notebook, breaking attempts. There you go. I made a neuron. Swift actions, pinned to the wall. I mean, the studio that made Sherlock separated from their publisher, which is the reason why the games were not available for a while. Yes, well, it's called Frogwares, I think. I don't know who has the rights to publishing right now. Well, did you not know that?
I probably heard it, but it's not a company that I think on a lot.
Yeah. Why? I've done the neurons. What neurons do you want? Oh, we're supposed to join them. I'm supposed to grow them. Breaking attempts were made in order to recover the notebook. Yes, that's true. Oh, I have to pick one of these, do I? We need to find out if an unskilled man could use the harp. I doubt it. I mean, I think that's just common sense, isn't it, Sherlock?
I need to stage a reconstruction.
No, I have to do a long, prolonged experiment to figure out why.
Lestrade.
All on the government's money.
Yeah, Lestrade, I'm afraid this requires a very
Mr. Holmes.
long and arduous harpoon throwing experiment.
I also require another corpse.
I need to do experiments. Nope. Well, can't do them there, but never mind. Deductions. Any clues? No, these are all done.
I deduce that I need a deuce.
Ah, how funny, Watson. I don't think they've got a toilet in their flat. I don't know if people used to have like communal toilets or something. You know what I mean? Like in a... Maybe they did. Baker
I
Street.
couldn't tell you, pal.
You weren't
I
there.
was trying to make a funny goof about pooping, and then you try to turn it on into something serious.
We've
I didn't really think about it much.
shitting streets. I think they did kind of just go and shit in the street. I think you're right.
I thought they just pooped in buckets and then threw it out the window.
God, wait. Humans suck, don't they? Oh, God, this waste is disgusting. I'm going to tip it out the window.
What did they used to shout when they threw it out the window?
Oh.
My
They used to
analysis
shout a
table.
certain
It is
phrase to let
useful
people
for
know
my
they'd
work.
shooken the shit out the window.
Yeah.
Like, just before they did it, though.
I need to search for Dawson 1883. Bankruptcy Act.
That is not the one I need.
Oh, thanks. Okay, Dawson, there we go. The Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund, a regional banking institute based in Cornwall, lovely, has declared bankruptcy. Okay, so they've got bankruptcy. Turn the page with the weirdest stick. 23rd largest bank in Britain, bankruptcy, second largest. Liquidation of the company is a catastrophe. Joshua Nelligan, one of the bankers, has since mysteriously disappeared. Ooh.
Was he perhaps harpooned?
No. That's Peter Carey. He was last seen aboard his yacht. Oh, well, yeah. That's funny. They've gone bankrupt and he was last seen aboard his yacht. My precious. My precious.
Here it is.
Oh, here it is. Yes, very
Well, that being
Now
said,
I don't understand
a
that
yacht
young man's
back
story,
in, what's this,
but I am still
early
unclear as to what connects
20th
it
century?
with murder.
I mean,
This will be late 1800s, I think.
yeah, so 19th century. Like, the classification of a yacht is probably very different.
Oh,
Like a
yeah, it's
wooden
probably
boat.
closer to like a fishing vessel.
Yeah.
Oh, dialogue? I have dialogue about his tobacco case. Oh, should I talk to his missus then? Ooh.
This is where I keep my post.
He keeps his post stabbed to the hearth, like any normal person. I think
Well, how else are you going to keep your post?
Yeah, just
You know,
A
stab
map
through
of
it.
London and the surrounding area.
I don't
It
fucking
could
know.
be useful.
Talking to my ass.
I have to find, because we're supposed to conduct an experiment. I'm sure I have to go to like a butcher's to do that. But it's not showing me anything, so I'm going to go and speak to his lady.
My lady.
Me and my lady. I like these little loading screens too, even if he's just going past like a picture that's scrolling. Bullying is not tolerated. Ah man, why I wanted to bully everyone.
Some people are like that.
Oh, I think it's the chat rules that come up.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I can't see it in the chat. I don't know if that's just
It's
just
like,
for when
it's
you
like the
come back
first
in.
time you join on a device, it says it, I think. Hello. I'm back again to torment you about your husband's death.
You're a nice man, Mr. Holmes.
Tell me more about my dead husband.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
Please, how did he die this time?
Oh, I read it underneath the
Change.
stream. Oh, it's probably underneath the stream. I missed that. Crap. Peter's... Oh my god, that's like a tongue twister. Peter's private
papers.
Your husband's private
Yeah,
papers.
you need a few
You know
more
where they
B's
are?
in there.
Yeah.
There was a small tin box,
There
barely
was a
larger
small
than a
tin
book.
box, yes.
He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
It's been stolen. Oh.
Thank you, madam.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not doing this on stream.
What's your modelling? Is it bad?
Who could do such
Yeah,
a thing?
it's just the fiddly arm section.
Now say that 5 times in a row. I would be unable to do that. Peter's personal papers... no.
Please go pick up Peter's personal papers.
Object of interest. Sea unicorn. Oh, take the harpoon. Of course, I need to come and steal from them. I can't go and find another harpoon. I have to take this one.
Should do it. Now
Of course.
I'm ready for the experiment.
Isn't he like stabbed with one, but isn't there one on the wall? Is that what they're getting at?
They didn't, but that's a good point. No, there's 3. There isn't. No, they did account for that.
Yeah. So I was just gonna say it's like at least he's not taking the evidence.
Yeah.
I mean, it is evidence, but he's not taking the murder weapon. So.
Yeah. Peter's personal papers. See, who do I speak to the gold ring about? I spoke to the young lad.
Yeah, you got to talk to him again.
Maybe.
He'll just tell you again about how it is precious.
This game is kind of like that. It's like, oh, you have a new small piece of evidence, so you need to travel now and, you know, load it up. I would still buy it. I'm still going to buy the new game because I'm a glutton for punishment.
You're glutton for bad, poorly written games.
It's actually pretty good, this one. It's just the next one is, like I say, they just went a bit crazy. Tell me about your ring.
Fantas also says he agrees with the loading screens are great.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of loading screens in this game. Dawson Nelly, here we go.
I have heard the story.
That guy actually looks like
the West Country Bank.
Yeah, I
his name?
think you're
Yes.
right.
Nate.
Joshua
Is it
Nelligan
Nate?
was my father.
I am
I
aware
can't remember.
that
He does a lot of
had
music videos
When
and
the
stuff on
bank
YouTube. He also did the
failed,
Dice
it
Camera
ruined
Action
half
for a
the
while, if I
families
recall.
of
Nate Wants to Battle. I
whereupon
think that's his name.
Joshua
Oh,
Nelligan
that's right.
disappeared.
A YouTuber.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years
If I
old at the
recall,
time.
he did a
I was
video,
still old enough to feel
a music
ashamed of
video,
the
like, you
fellow
know,
family.
where they cover songs.
My
Like,
father
what he does
was
is cover
convinced
songs
that
most
he
of the
could pay
time.
off all his debts if the creditors
But I
gave him
think
time.
one of the ones that he did
set
was,
sail
like,
for
in the
Hammerfest in
end,
Norway
by Lincoln
in a small
Park,
yacht, just a
with
few
Aaron
days
Hansen
before
doing the
arrest
rapping.
warrant.
Oh my
He
god.
left my mother and
It's actually kind of good.
taking.
Not as good as the
He's never
original
heard from
song,
him
mind
again.
you, but it's not bad.
He believed that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and
I'm also a great fan of
everything on
the
board.
series Sherlock.
Thank
But I've
you
never
for the
played a
story,
single
Mr.
Sherlock
Nelligan.
game.
At last,
As in, I'm
making
guessing you
some
mean the
progress.
BBC Sherlock, as in with
Interesting.
Benedict
Joshua
Cumberbatch
Nelligan and Peter
and
Cannon
I will,
Martin Freeman.
in Norway.
Oh my
There's
god!
definitely some
What?
connection
His
between
face!
Peter
I'm just turning the
Carey
game
and
volume
Joshua
down.
Nelligan's disappearance.
Oh, what's happened to him? He's turned into some sort of undead freak.
It's the lighting in this game. It makes
What am I
everybody look
doing
really
here?
sick.
I've done nothing wrong.
Because look at the light.
But like,
Right.
look at his eyes as well.
What
Yeah.
am I doing
He's
He
got
looks
like,
like a demon.
red eyes.
You read that comment. I do recommend you play at least this one. The other ones, if you go back, because I bought the older one, like the game before this too, The Testament of Sherlock Holmes, Mr. Holmes, and
Mr. Holmes.
it's just too far. Like, it's not even that old, but it's just not as good. I think they just had the rights to Unreal 3 for this one, and it made it easier for them. Don't bother, he's just a vampire. Yeah, it's fine. It's just nature.
He can't be the murderer. He's a vampire.
Now I have to find, like, a butcher's or something. And then let them agree to me impaling their meat, as it were. Deductions. Did I get anything new from that? No. Oh, the experiment.
I deduced that was a waste of time.
I am wasting everybody's time and earning a lot of money.
It's like his fucking nose gets bigger and he just pulls out a cigar out of his ass and he's just like, sounds like yesterday's shit. Delicious.
We gotta find a
map of London.
Yes, a map of London. Speak to Watson.
That looked more like a map of the world or some shit. Hey, everyone evolves. I mean, before I was the god of death, I was a simple demon.
No, but we do.
What's that referring to? That sounds like it should be something.
Oh, I think he's talking about the guy at the table. Also, is that actually is it from Death Note?
Could be.
Because God of Death, right? That's what I'm thinking. Actually not.
No, actually not. I have no idea then,
But
pal.
if that is the case, then it alters many things.
Nicky says Desuno. I've already guessed that. I don't know if that's right.
Tell me, my friend, what is the
Oh crap, I've not been listening. Oh, he's going to talk about
What
being
is-
a pig.
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me
The
that
God
once
of
before.
Death.
On the Ripper case, I believe.
I only know
Do you want to
of
slit some more
Death Note, and you watch
threads?
Bleach, and there's Gods of Death in that too, right?
Shinigami.
Pale one with a
Which is the only way you can say Shinigami.
Of course.
Let us pay a visit to
Just Shinigami. Shinigami summer.
a well-fed pig.
It's probably not.
Hey, my Discord image thing's working. I didn't even notice.
Black Peter's cabin.
Oh, hey, it's working. It wasn't working on. I don't know what. I don't know if I was just on the wrong thing. I need to
forgot.
learn more and test more on
Brave Toby.
what's it
The
called?
best nose in the British Empire.
The OBS.
Twitch. You both couldn't know that.
I just literally go onto OBS just to set up a stream and then that's it.
I get it. My old username was Simply Demon. Okay. We've talked about our old usernames before. When we were kids, they were... Well, actually, yours is still the same.
Well, it is. I don't know if it's. No, I've changed it on Discord as well, so it's Alex, so people know who I am.
Instead of,
I think yours is Y upgrade.
Well, that's one of my old channel names, yeah.
But that's like what's it? Usernames. I had Rolex and then Jedi Rolex because I think Rolex was taken, which surprised me to this day. And then I've had Grey Mantis, which is a mixture of like a Psycho Mantis, and I just gave it the color grey for some reason. Oh, Grey Fox, and that's why. I think on Metal Gear Solid. I think that's like that is the history of my my usernames. Like those 3 usernames are just the same ones I've used since I was like a teenager.
My first username was Dark Shadow, man. I was dumb. Yeah, we were all dumb back then.
Yeah, it's when you're 13, you're angsty and you love being I'm so dark and
my
brooding.
First username was
give me a leather coat.
Splatinator. That was my first one, and then after that it was Shadow Knight, which was so angsty.
Yeah.
If I'm right, I think Sherlock has horrendous problems with his what do you call it, tremors. While I try to do this. Oh yeah, there it is.
I mean, he's also seeing things technically. He's seeing and aiming reticule in a bar. And...
True. These aren't things normal people see. Yeah, Watson's like, you're terrible at this, Sherlock. I know, Watson. I think it gives you like a big. Oh my god! Look at that.
Oh, you got it! Oh,
Yeah.
bloody hell!
This is the best.
Bloody hell! I don't think that's possible for it to go all the way down the pipe like that.
Pinning
The
a man to a
pole.
wall requires either exceptional strength and training.
What do you mean,
or
like a harpoon going through it?
Like, yeah, he threw it and it stuck in a little bit, and then it went all the way through the fucking pig.
Let us leave
I
now.
think he would have to be very strong. I think that's the point of the
Before we
experiment
go,
that we're doing right
suppose
now.
I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
All these cards. I did one pig. I
course.
should rephrase that. But I harpooned one pig.
One pig.
Watson, I harpooned a single pig. Don't talk about that night.
That was different.
Here we go.
I was
So,
lonely.
Strength requirements, pin to wall. Peter Carey was a non-smoker. Oh, that's what she told me earlier. I guess that was kind of important. It requires great strength. Oh no, this is a Sherlock deduction right here. Lucky throw. It was a one-off lucky throw. That's what I deduce. A degree of skill would be necessary. Fine. Jeez, I guess.
Nope, I think it's a lucky throw.
Yeah, I was saying
Anyone can do
earlier,
it.
you can get these totally wrong, and you complete it, but with the wrong outcome. And you don't even have to know it's incorrect. You could just like see the first person you meet and be like, "Yep, nope, they're under arrest."
You're the murderer.
Peter Carey is a non-smoker. Just try and match it with everything. Why not? Missing tin box. Break-in attempts. No gardener. Okay. We need more clues. So you guys watch anime or just a few? I think we said in a stream before we used to watch a lot more.
Yeah, I've especially back when taking the tone down a bit when I was going through depression. I watched a lot of anime because I was just stuck at home all the time on my own, being depressed. So I watched. Well, I found it difficult to watch the things I used to normally watch, and I would watch things that I wouldn't normally watch. I don't know, it doesn't make much sense, but that's what your brain's going through crazy shit at that point in time.
Chemical imbalance.
Yeah, so I just watched loads of anime. I watched all sorts of random anime, but I don't remember any of it. There was no, like Bleach was one, and I think that's also when I found Sword Art Online for the first time.
What do you watch, Thanatos? Maybe we've seen some that you've seen too. Oh god, I could try and be like I definitely know what is your favourite anime in German, but my attempts are so bad I'm not going to do it. Why did I come here? I came here because...
Everything except for mecha. I actually like some mecha. I don't watch Gundam. I think I tried one series and it got a little bit boring after a while.
Who could do so?
But Gurren Lagann is one that I like.
Oh, the ship's
That's
logs.
a funny one.
Bleach is what got me into anime. What a horrible addiction. It's not an addiction. It's I don't know. People have this view that it's... I guess because of the characters in the anime are a little bit silly and sometimes edgy, but it doesn't mean that you are. You can just watch that. It's like Kirito is super annoying, but
like Kirito is the kid who's like he wants to be edgy.
Yeah, and somehow
that's literally why he wears all black and everything, because he's a fucking edgelord. But it's like
there is exactly one mecha anime I like. Which one is that? Sorry, Alex. I'm like multitasking.
Gantz sounds familiar, but I can't think. Ooh,
oh, okay. I should. Oh, yeah. I've seen it. I haven't watched it. I believe it's very graphic. Oh, corpse. But yes. There's plenty of
Code Geass. I like Code Geass.
Right. There's harpooners.
That I watched back in college. Well, sixth form, I think. Because I think you showed me that, Sam, if I recall correctly. You didn't like it as much as I did.
What's that?
Code Geass.
Oh, no. I think I showed it to you and I stopped watching it, funnily enough.
Yeah. And then I carried on watching it because I liked it.
Log notes for August. These pages have been
like what you say, I don't really keep up with much anime these days.
I tried. Although I never finished it. I didn't finish it either.
I think the newest anime that I watched was Steins Gate, and that was because it was on Netflix and it looked interesting. And I watched that and I really liked it. And if I recall, I tried to get you into it, but you didn't like the sound of it. And then eventually, I told you about an old computer that was in it, and then you got really interested and watched it and loved it.
I don't remember.
Because if you remember, half of the plot is them trying to find this old computer that can somehow get them into.
I'm missing this case now because we're talking about computers. They call it
the thing in Sweden or whatever.
They call it like the IBM, but it's an IBM. Yeah. Basically, I own the PC that they were looking for.
So that's when you got interested and you watched it, and then you realised the thing that they looked at to determine what world line they were on was also made of, the old tubes and
Nixon
stuff.
Tubes.
So you like that as well.
Investigate the man, John Nellican, Wiggins.
Oh, Elfian Lied. I remember watching that. I don't even know why I finished what. That was definitely when I was depressed.
Is that etchy?
It's super etchy, but like it's also really fucked up because the girl has like weird psychic powers and she has like psychic arms that like rip people limb from limb. It's very gory.
Okay.
And I don't know why I wouldn't watch it now. Let's put it that way. I would never, and I wouldn't probably watch it again. It was just, I don't know. It was a very bizarre period of my life.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them. I think our friend in school, who I won't name, she was a female, but she watched one of them anime. It was one of them anime.
Yeah, one of them gory animes.
Which was super gory. I saw a clip, and it was just like everybody being willed to commit suicide. I think that was what it was.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but I vaguely remember an image of it because she had like the pictures on her phone and everything of like the character.
And I saw that. I was like, well, it doesn't really appeal to me. I mean, the most messed up thing we watched or tried to watch recently is Tokyo Ghoul, which my wife was into, but I was like, I kind of like don't want to watch people eating people. I guess.
New, Watson.
Yeah.
I have the list
I think
of
one.
who were aboard the sea.
No, obviously people
anime.
don't mind that. It's fine, but it's just not what I'm into.
I don't think it was the anime that I watched. I think I read the manga because that was another thing when I was in that period of my life. I read a lot of manga as well.
I doubt it, Watson.
And I think I remember reading Vampire Night. I think it was called. I'm pretty sure that it was definitely aimed at girls, but for some reason I consumed the content anyway.
Tokyo Ghoul isn't that bad. I know it's not that bad. It's just like eating people isn't like something I want to watch. It's not that I'm afraid of it. It's just I don't want to watch it. How much did you see of Tokyo Ghoul? What did we where he's like working in the cafe? That's where we got to.
I'm trying to think of this one anime that I used to watch. It was a bit weird. Well, not like fucked up or anything. The main character wore like almost like a Harlequin mask, but it was plain white with a red smile.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the mask. Yeah,
and he had the power when he had like a knife on a cable, and when it hit something, I think he could like cause electricity to go through it. That was his power. But he also had another power or something.
Just checking up on the lady.
Oh yeah.
At least watch the first season. Look, are you talking about Tokyo Ghoul? But I'll give it a go.
Watson,
it's gonna bug me now. I can't think what that anime is called.
Look at Watson and his non-fluid tea, his solid, massive frozen tea that he's shaking. Oh, okay, they might be talking.
Well, they keep all that fucking bread just lying around.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It looks like that really sweet bread as well, doesn't it? Or is it toasty?
Oh, it's the rich bread, isn't it? Because back in the day, brown bread was for rich folk.
Oh, okay.
No, it was the other way around. Brown bread was for poor folk, white bread was for rich folk, and then it became the other way around.
Right now.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs,
Wiggins. He's playing the world's largest harmonica. Off he goes.
Well, there's not. There's definitely bigger ones.
Wiggins.
Alright, don't put me down like that.
I'll always put you down, pal.
Give you a list. You can read.
I have done precisely 3 arms. I've done most of them.
I hope that's
more
on
talking.
separate models as well.
Fascinating.
Yes.
Not just the same model. 3 arms.
No, I've done the arms for 3 models. How about that? Does that make more sense to you, pal? Your small, limited brain.
Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
I won't be there shortly. You can't tell me what to do. Is it going to make me go there immediately? No. Ha ha ha. Screw you. Okay. Well, we have Wiggins on the case. He's finding us the crew of the Sea Unicorn. Can we put our bedrobes back on to go out in?
Can you do that?
I think so.
Let's go out in bedrobes.
Where are they? Casual suit? No. I've probably gone past it. Oh, morning gown. Oh, it's locked. Why would you lock that? Gimp suit. I don't remember the book of Sherlock Holmes where he goes out in a gimp suit. So I would watch that episode, definitely. Watson?
Don't mind me, Watson. I have a case to solve.
Good God, Holmes! What is that?
It's just when he's gone senile.
Oh yeah.
And he's got obviously over his long, lengthy career, he's had to don many disguises, and he's just going through his wardrobe and going, "Yes, this is the perfect disguise. Come, Watson." And he's just talking to
it's
like
not even,
this
and
woman.
back then, it's not even around, so they would have to invent the fetish. Probably popular on a hub website. Yes, that particular hub website. Best anime I've ever seen is Overlord S1 season 1 to 3. Okay.
Overlord. I don't know if that sounds familiar.
I haven't heard of it. What's that about?
Oh, there's another anime that I read the manga first, and they made an anime recently. It's got a really dumb name, but it doesn't it's not what it's about at all for the most part. I think the anime name, like in English anyway, is like, is it okay to pick up girls in a dungeon or something like that? It's a really crappy name for the anime, but I like the anime.
Yeah. Tanya, the saga, the Sage of Evil. Okay, what is that about? Carry on.
I don't know that one either.
I'm like reading chat, listening to you and reading this. I'm trying my best.
Oh, what do you think? What do you think I felt yesterday when I was trying to concentrate on building and I precisely built like 3 models for the most of the screen?
True.
The Flood Isekai. It's one of the really good ones. I don't know that one either. Oh, weeaboos. I don't know these animus anymore. I thought I was a weeaboo, but I'm not anymore.
It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard.
Yeah, that anime that I was talking about. That's like, it's all about like a dungeon is like, there's a big dungeon in quotations, like a D&D dungeon. There's like a mega dungeon where you can keep going down, and it's all like, there's floors, and you can't go to floor 8, you're not strong enough, sort of thing. And everyone has like a skill system sort of thing as well. It's a bit weird.
I'm just looking at this man caressing his own leg.
But I think I like. Oh my god, his arm joints! What the hell?
Let's get a closer look at this specimen.
Look at him rub his arm joint with his left hand.
This is definitely an example of an alien that's just posing as a human. Oh yeah, that ain't right. You ain't right. Unreal Engine, yeah, I guess.
No. Keep watching. When he gets his left hand, is it the one that's resting?
Oh yeah, it's bent.
There. It's like his shoulder joint is fucked, and then his actual elbow joint is fucked. And his hand, look at his wrist as well. That's like bent the wrong way.
Oh, we're making fun of these poor like indie developers. They're not an indie developer, but they're certainly a very small studio.
Oh, it's fucked up, super bad. What's being said? I want to watch more anime, but it's finding something both me and Sam like. Netflix actually has a good series. My problem with a lot of the Netflix-only ones is they use that really shitty CGI anime, where it's like they use 3D models rather than drawing anime.
Yeah, I tried to...
And it looks like dog shit. Overlord is about a dude who's playing a character which is OP, and then he gets stuck in a game where his NPC came to life, and he wants to rule the world. Right.
Now we have the proof that
Stay the fuck away from CGI. Yes.
It can be okay mixed in, but when it's all that they have...
Yeah, well, it's like Dragon Ball Z does it for some of or at least I think the movies do, for some of the like high intensity action scenes. They'll use a tiny bit of it.
Well, it's also a lot quicker to do that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quicker for that. You can notice it, but it doesn't bother you super bad when it's like high intensity action scenes. Fucking One Punch Man. I don't think they do it at all, but the animation is so good.
It was so good.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
I have Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll's good, but we got rid of it because Nikki struggles with subtitles.
There's 3 animes that came this season, which we were hyped for, but after the trailer release, they were hated on because they're only CGI anime. Why? Mostly normal stuff, though.
If you like normie, I think.
Normie stuff.
If you like the CGI, then that's okay. But for me, it's a bit jarring. I guess maybe if it was good enough, I might watch it. Subs Funimation is your friend. Well, we got Funimation to watch Dragon Ball Super, and it wasn't on there. Because Cartoon Network own it in the UK.
Oh, right.
Which is really stupid. Oh, I got Crunchyroll. Whack Anime? I haven't read of that one. Anime on Demand, I have heard of that. I've yet to find a CG anime that is watchable. I haven't seen one yet.
These are the suspect's belongings.
I know they are, Sherlock. I just walked away and didn't listen to anything, so you're gonna have to help me out.
Could you repeat that again, please?
It should be in my notebook.
Like Sherlock and his eidetic memory. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I've got voices in my head. I'm trying to listen to them and talk to you. Whew.
Yeah, perform analysis of a letter. Okay, I can do a couple of things to open up some options for us here. I'm not going to do the interrogation before I do these experiments, because I might get dialogue options. I think Wakanim is Germany only. Okay. Well, I can obviously watch it because I speak fluent German, as you know.
I don't think you do.
Demon Slayer. Not heard of that one. That sounds like it might be up my alleyway.
It sounds super edgy, so it's perfect.
Yeah.
I just like how when you're growing up, and if someone were to say, "Oh my god, you're so edgy watching that," you'd be like, "No, I'm not."
Yeah.
But now it's just like, "Yeah, I fucking am. I'm
Definitely
super
was.
edgy." Just like, what are you? You piece of shit. That's what you are. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's definitely how we were. Oh, you mean if we said it now?
Yeah, if someone came up to us and was, "Wow, that's so edgy. What are you watching that for?" He's like, "Yeah, it's super edgy. I love it."
Oh my god. Okay. That happened to link to that. Feat of Strength. What the... Missing papers. Why does that not link to breaking it? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. Peter Carey is a non-smoker. Yeah, great. Good for him. Healthy.
Peter Carey. For some reason, you said Peter Carey.
Yeah.
It made me think of Jim Carrey. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, he definitely is not a non-smoker. I've seen heard good things about it. Demon Slayer is the best anime of 2020. The movie broke every Japanese record. Did not know that.
What's that?
Is the best anime? I've seen Goblin Slayer. Oh my god, that sounds great.
What's the best anime supposedly?
Demon Slayer. It was
okay.
It won some Japanese awards or something. Breaking attempts were made in order to retrieve the notebook. Yes.
Just won some awards or some shit. I don't know. I don't care.
I'm trying to solve a crime. Nelligan was looking for his father's papers inside the Black Peter's cabin.
Who'd Black Peter? You're right, Black Peter. Just being really racist towards this guy.
I think it's his sailor name, probably related to his beard or something. Hopefully. Otherwise, it's just really racist. Here we go. John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. Right. John Nelligan was a victim of circumstance. He does not. Well, he doesn't, but I'm not going to add any more to this because it might accidentally do that. He just has a Black Peter. I don't know. I see. Like a frostbitten penis or something.
Wow.
So I did that. I need to do the experiment now, which will be at Baker Street. Use much CGI, but if you think about it in your search, you won't notice it, I promise. I'm reading my casebook. I'm solving these crimes. Neighbour.
I'm solving the crimes. I am.
Amazon Primes.
I've got me Amazon Primes. Case solved.
Okay.
Please. Oh, number 31, Sam. That's not what I needed.
Sorry.
Alright. I need 27.
I need to prepare a chemical agent
that
is capable of removing fresh ink.
They used to call me Chemical Agent.
The chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to
my high school
perform a
nickname.
chain reaction.
No, it's not.
I need
First condition. All 7 reagents.
All 7 have to be used.
Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent.
Orange should be.
Third condition.
Some CGI is okay, but if it's 100% CGI, it looks weird and detracts from the show. Yeah. Oh, what's that one called? I just thought of another anime that I've watched that I really liked, but it's not super actiony or anything. It's nothing to do with like fighting or any of that shit. What was it now?
Oh my god! I immediately start with the wrong one. Okay, let's reset. That's funny.
Why would you have the correct one on this screw, but not the other arm? It makes no sense. All I remember is it's about this. Well, it starts when they're in like early school, I guess. Obviously, it's Japan, so I don't know what their first school is called. When they're like year 1 or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And the main character, or one of the 2 main characters, is this young boy who's just a bit of a twat, a bit of a twat bag, a bit of a joker. fucks around most of the time, and then this new girl starts, but she's like deaf. And
something isn't right.
he just starts bullying her because he starts getting a reaction from everybody. You know, everyone starts thinking he's cool because he's bullying this girl, and he doesn't care.
Holmes is doing some homebrewing. By the look of what I just did, I think he's making vape juice. Anyway,
number 29 is what I needed. I'm looking for the wrong thing. But yeah, and it's like the first period of time is just him being a twatbag to this girl. And like her moving away eventually, and then him being ostracized from all of his friends because of what happened. Just all this shit. And it's like, what the, you start. It starts off being like, what the fuck am I watching? This seems really depressing or whatever. And then it's like years later, the kid's in like high school,
right?
And he had the thing. Everything turned on him because he was such a twat to this girl, and they like pulled out her hearing aids and shit like this and ruined everything. All the other kids turned on him and started bullying him.
I think I know what I've done. Yep.
And so he obviously went through all of high school and primary school and whatever, being bullied. Silent Voice, that's the one. Thank you. And then it's like it comes to the day where he's decided he's going to commit suicide because he's so fucking miserable and he's so regretful for what he did. So he saved up all of his money that he earned and left it for his mum to say sorry for everything that he did.
Yeah.
And then he went to apologize to the deaf girl, thinking he would just say he was sorry, and then he would go and kill himself in some way or shape or form. I can't even remember how he said he was going to do it. And then obviously he ends up not killing himself because I think when they met, they chatted and he wanted to be friends with her or something instead. And then it goes from there, and the rest of the anime is basically him and her trying to sort their shit out because they both have shitty lives.
It's kind of a feel-good thing.
It's a feel-good thing, but also with lots of moments of feel-bad moments, and it's a very good emotional anime. I guess it's weird. I wouldn't class it as any normal anime that I would ever watch normally. Sam, I just saw you make that dick. Just to ruin the moment.
Yeah,
you're
sorry.
Chatting about a really nice emotional anime, and here you making a dick.
I'm sorry.
You Googled it and you came up with Silent Voice. Yeah, I read the manga of it first, and I thought it was really good. And then they released it's not a series; it's like a movie, I think. But it pretty much encapsulates the entirety of the manga in a movie, so it's the perfect length, really. They didn't add any bullshit in it. Your Name was also so good.
Is that an anime?
Don't know. They didn't say.
He didn't say. I tell you, you say that again, I'm gonna go nuts. It's like there's several Kanobis for some reason. It's like my mother and the Marleys being dead.
There's only one Marley, but there's many.
There's many, definitely, because of Muppets Christmas Carol. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I think it's on Netflix. Netflix is certainly improved in our country because it used to be very, very bad. They would have nothing decent on there.
There was some good things and then a load of absolute crap. Just a load of absolute tosh that you wouldn't ever watch.
Yeah. I think they're doing a new season of...
And then all of a sudden now it's getting better and better. I understand, and I'm pretty sure it's...
I think Netflix is getting worse now. Elaborate. Do you remember Love Film? I remember it, but I never used it because it seemed like just a terrible idea. I think I knew people that did use it. Oh, let me mail this DVD to you. I had it. Yeah. I'd be too nervous about doing something.
I find a lot of people who say they rarely find anything on it is probably because they've had Netflix for years now. And obviously they've watched everything they wanted to watch. At least they think they've watched everything they wanted to watch. They just haven't found the other stuff that's probably on there that they do want to watch.
Our strange friend is gone. The worst streaming service I had is Disney Plus, but I've got the Mandalorian. Yep, it's got the Mandalorian on it, so it's required, unfortunately.
That's your service.
That's the thing. I watched the new WandaVision series.
Oh, you've watched that already?
Yeah. Well, there's 2 episodes.
I guess you can't really talk about it much, but is it good?
It's It's not like anything I would normally watch right now.
Okay, you think it'll change?
It is going to change because it's got those weird. You've probably seen it in some of the trailers, but it changes from like 1950s TV, you know, black and white, whatever, and all the themes of that. So the first 2 episodes are that, like it's black and white, and it's like, it's an old 50s comedy sketch sort of thing, but weird things happen in it that are obviously alluding to something that's actually going on to make Wanda think all this bullshit or whatever's going on, you know. So that's the underlying thing, and it's I'm going to carry on watching it because it's part of the next phase of the Marvel.
Mandalorian is really good. Need to catch up on that. It's so good. They couldn't have
Mandalorian's
done, they couldn't
fucking
have done
fantastic.
Any better with that. They really treated that well. Apart from a couple of really lazy plot things.
I'm gonna say the Mandalorian is probably the best of Star Wars, even better than most of the movies. Maybe not as good as Episode 5.
I saw after the next season comes out for 1 month and unsubscribe again. That's smart.
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes?
But yeah, like the Mandalorian is fucking fantastic.
Please escort this
it is.
For interrogation.
They did a good job, and I like some Disney stuff too. Plus, Disney Plus is the only place that had the 1994 Spider-Man series, which I couldn't find anywhere, and it's just suddenly it was there.
Pureborn original trilogy beats Mandalorian. No, I disagree. I actually think episode 5, Empire Strikes Back, is the best, and it still is the best. But I would say The Mandalorian is better than pretty much most of the other ones. Maybe not Return of the Jedi. I don't know. Maybe it's about the same. Because obviously, Episode 4, A New Hope is just, it's janky because it's the first one ever.
Episode 1, 2, 3, and 5 are better than Mandalorian. Yeah, everybody's got a different opinion on it. Episode 5 is the first one. Prequels
like 1, 2, and 3. A lot of people don't like the prequels.
I like it.
Episode 2, I fucking hate. I think it's absolute garbage. But some people, and I say that because I know Nikki in chat loves Episode 2.
We watched, we rewatched Episode 2, and it isn't that bad. I like Episode 3. I like the memes, especially in Episode 3.
I really don't like Episode 2. Hello, pal. Look at his eye. He's looking at you as if he's turned on. He's like, hello.
He looks like that guy from Casino Royale. You know, he's in Death Stranding too.
Yeah, I can't remember the actor. He's Swedish or Norwegian or something.
Like Schmitty Urban Man Jensen or something like that.
That's the one.
Okay.
That's him.
Episode 2 is Bay.
And I had such high hopes for like Episode 8 and Episode 9. Was I disappointed.
Well, that's in our opinion. I think kids love it. Is my understanding of it.
But it's just another one of them things. Everyone's opinion is different.
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley.
I understand why people hate Episode 9, but there are moments in Episode 9 that I think are fantastic, and then it's just let down by the rest of the film.
Yeah, you should have heard the way. He just jutted back into position. You should have heard the way he said, like, "Oh, I've never been there." So, boots match.
Right, I need to cut out another couple of arms. Number 31 and number 33, so that's what I need.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly matched the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
I think the 9th is the best of the Disney trilogy, but the worst of the first 6 movies. Yes.
That doesn't make me
I think probably Episode 7 was the strongest.
Yeah, but it's literally just a rehash.
I have yet to see A New Hope. We won't spoil it, but here's a bit of a spoiler. Don't get your hopes up.
Like, go in it with an understanding that they'll be heavily relying on your nostalgia for a particular character.
That's all.
In order to make it work. And it doesn't make sense at all, but only because they were like, "Oh God, what can we do?" Everybody hated episode 8. Let's go back to this character. That yeah, that'll do. There you go.
I think the director just looked at episode 8 and was like, "Oh God, what do I do?"
Yeah, it was a good idea to get Rian Johnson because all the shit that he's done before is like about supplanting your expectations. But the problem is, in all the trailers, it made it look super awesome.
Oh man, 2 of these are...
And then it was nothing like that.
2 of these are similar, and I don't know which one I should say. Like, because the well-kept garden and gardener... I'm going to say gardener. There we go, it was right.
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
Oh shit, I got the wrong numbers, of course. Episode 2 is shit.
Your hand.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes way more sense now.
Fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate
Wait,
that
episode
you were mowing.
2 is not
I still
6.
think they should have made Jar
Episode
Jar the Sith
3 might be 6.
Episode
2.
Yeah. If they would have made Jar Jar a Sith Lord, I would have loved that.
Jar Jar Binks comes back.
Like, you know what?
And he was like, "It was me all along."
The series is ruined. Jar Jar is now the Sith Lord.
No, there was, I don't know, I think it might have been Legends, but there was a whole, like, they had, like, a comic or something, or just part of a book, where it was, like, Jar Jar, what happened after everything went down, and, like, everyone blamed Jar Jar for making the Emperor have as much power as he did.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, Jar Jar was, like, just, all the bad shit happened to Jar Jar after that, and he was just, like, super down on his luck.
That's impossible.
Like, I think he was like in a circus or some shit, but everyone hated him there. But they kept him around. Like, I don't know. I need to double check. I just remember reading it somewhere that everything went bad for Jar Jar, and I was like, I don't care. I hate Jar Jar. I also love that George Lucas thought the fucking Jar Jar would be the best character. When he made him, he's like, "Oh, he's the best."
We love Jar Jar.
We love him in the fact that we hate him.
Yeah, but George Lucas... Well, no, that isn't true, because I was a child when that came out, and his spin on it was kids are going to love him. Yeah. And I hated it. So,
well, that was the point. That's what I mean. He thought that Jar Jar was going to be the best character because it was going to bring in a much wider audience and get him loads of money.
Yeah.
But it turns out everyone fucking hated Jar Jar, including the kids. Nobody could stand Jar Jar.
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan,
and I think he was like, no, the kids don't like Jar Jar because maybe he was too funny. So they made him a senator. I was like, this is not what we meant, George. We fucking hate Jar Jar.
Bond certificate? Yeah.
I assume you had
my sister loves Jar Jar. Okay, some people do then, I guess.
Am I correct?
I got into Star Wars through my father. My father is more of a Star Trek guy. We like both.
Yeah, I got into it all by myself. Nobody showed them to me. I just got into it. Somewhere when I was young, I watched like the old Star Wars. I think I watched some of the older episodes, like 4, 5, and 6, after I watched like episode 1, because that was on TV on like channel 4 or whatever.
Jar Jar is better than most characters in the sequel. He certainly acts. He's a better actor most of the time. I don't like Star Trek. No, it's not everybody's cup of tea. Star Trek requires a different mindset. Star Trek's about morality and stuff.
It bugs me because a lot of the TV shows that came after, like Next Generation and even Enterprise, changed what it meant to be Star Trek, including the movies, I guess, as well. Like, each episode was like usually about a particular theme or something, and it would explore that theme. Whereas they tried. Whenever they did one of the the TNG movies, the Next Generation movies, it was all about a plot point rather than a theme.
They were weak mostly.
Like, I like them, but only because I like the characters. But I understand why they're shit.
Yeah, because it's not Star Trek.
Yeah.
TNG was moral heavy. Yes, in a good way. I agree.
And then they made Enterprise, didn't they? And they were like, why is it not doing so good? And it's like, well, all of your characters are shittier than Kirk. And everybody either likes Kirk or likes Picard. But the new I like Archer, I think his name, Captain Archer.
Scott Batchelor.
Yeah, or Bakula, or whatever.
It could be.
But, like, I just think the plot that they did for any of the episodes just wasn't as good as anything that they'd done before.
Yeah.
And it was a shame, really.
After that, it was moving into normie territory. It was always a progressive show, but now it's very in your face about being progressive.
Yeah. No, I like Archer. I think my main problem is they had like Hoshi, I think, was like the linguist, the communications like officer, I guess.
We have information.
And they just made her like a complete fucking pussy, so you would never like her character.
Yeah.
We need to find them.
And like she's the only other main cast female. The main one being T'Pol.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, madam.
Who is clearly just there for eye candy. But because she's like such an anal Vulcan, she's not like Spock, where you kind of like him because he's only half Vulcan.
And he makes his little sarky, like non-Vulcan remarks sometimes.
Yeah, she doesn't do any of that though. Like, but not at least for the first season, not properly.
Right.
And you just don't like her. So the only two like main cast members that are female, you just don't like.
I mean,
because one's a complete and utter like pussy ass who's scared of everything, and the other one's just too much of a hard ass.
The game just spun me around. Discovery's just crap. Now there is we watched season 2, which is an improvement, or we tried to watch season 2. But
I've heard season 3 is good as well, but I don't know.
There's an episode directed by Jonathan Frakes, and it is actually Star Trek. The whole episode is Star Trek. It's about the Prime Directive, and no crap. There's no crap.
Yeah.
It's just great.
Yeah,
so
I keep meaning to go back and watch it just to see if it's any good.
My feeling...
Picard, fucking hell, what a disappointment that was.
But my feeling is it will get better. Because the rest of them always got better. Okay, that's not true. But mostly they got better. When I was younger, I watched too much Clone Wars, and I remember thinking that clone means clown.
Clown Wars.
I questioned the show why it was named after clowns. There wasn't even a clown in it.
I like that.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Is that because of a language barrier?
Possibly.
Oh, that got
me.
That tickled me a bit too much. I'm sorry. They made
just like the opening to Star Wars, but with like clown horns.
They made a Star Trek. Actually, Star Trek. I'll still give it a miss. Yeah, it's not worth watching the rest of them. I mean, you don't have to watch the rest of them. It's just that one episode.
I know in Discovery, the first portion of it was shitty. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who does want to go and watch it. I think it has like a lot to do with the Klingons, but they're not proper Klingons. They're like a subsection of Klingons, so they're all bald for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why.
They haven't got any lobsters. They don't have lobsters on their heads now. They're more
alien. Well, they do, but they don't. It's like, yeah, they look a bit more alien. But and then it was like a whole like plot for like half of a season about this and that war and whatever, and then I think the later half of the season, some crazy shit happens, and it feels a bit more Star Trek-y, but it's still not Star Trek because
reading these titles.
It's like normally, for instance, in it happened in Deep Space Nine and the original series. So Deep Space Nine, they had a couple episodes where they went to the mirror universe, but it was just one episode. They would go to the mirror universe, and that would be the episode. It was them getting there. Holy shit, where are we? How do we get out? We're out. And that's, and most of like the actual goodness of the plot is them just experiencing what they found.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously in the mirror universe, what they found is pretty fucked up. And they just want to get out of there. So obviously they're experiencing it. It's all a bit fucked up. We should leave because it's so fucked up. We're out. We've left. And that's what makes a good Star Trek episode.
Yeah.
But like what they do in at least the first part of Discovery is a good half of the series is about this one plot point. Like this weird war with Klingons that aren't Klingons, but they are.
Yeah, they did. They have an overarching story, but it shouldn't have been the leading force between every episode. Yeah. It's like Voyager, they're trying to get home, but that's by the by. I was just reading episode 4, The Honk Awakes. Episode 5, The Tiny Bicycles Strike Back. Oh, it just got me while you were talking there.
The Spore Drive is also fucking stupid. It is. I haven't seen anything after that, but I'm hoping to sweet Jesus that like
They shouldn't do that, and if they were going to do it, make it a sequel.
Yeah, I think that because from what I can tell, obviously the ship is experimental, and I think partway through the first season, the thing that makes it run dies. So I guess they probably can't do it anymore.
Not true.
But I don't know.
Not true.
I don't know if they get it back in season 2 or whatever.
They do. Boy, they do. Boy, do they ignore the Prime Directive. Clone and the German pronunciation of clown is very similar. Clone and clown. I can imagine that being confusing. Did you watch the Clone Wars in German or the English dub? I'm curious if they had regional.
That's a point. I do need to watch the Clone Wars.
I do, but it's hard to get into.
Yeah, I've heard that the first, because it's like 6 seasons or something, or 7 now actually.
7, isn't it? And they're finished.
What are you talking?
Yeah, it's literally for 4 seasons it was old, but I think the 4th season of it or something was when it got really good. But they cancelled it because everyone stopped watching it because the previous 3 seasons weren't very good. But everyone watched the 4th season and fucking loved it, but they'd already cancelled it. So it was years later, Disney acquired it, didn't they? And they were like, people actually really want the Clone Wars, so let's... And I think they made Rebels, and Rebels did really well, and people kept saying, we want to fucking watch the Clone Wars and finish it.
Yeah.
So they made another 3 more seasons of it, and it did really well.
I was 9 at the time. Yeah, we both know he's gay. Oh, you're talking about the gay couple in Discovery. The thing with Gene Roddenberry is, although he also wrote some terrible episodes, he was very good at putting things in that nobody was thinking at the time and not making a big deal out of it. It just was.
Yeah.
And that's in my mind, that's the way to execute it.
I think there was a couple of times where it was very explicit. Like the one episode where Riker went up to an alien
God's sake,
who was non-gendered and made them all of a sudden it's oh yeah, there's a secret subsect of people who actually want to be male or female, and we just fuck around. And and he was like, "Oh, what are you? Are you?" And he was like, "I'm a girl." Oh, perfect. I'm gonna fucking slam you.
Yeah, Riker. Definitely TNG. Riker gets a bit out of hand, I would say. Well, so does Kirk too. But anyway, the point is, these are very important social topics, but they can be done.
They can be done the right way. One of the ways that I don't know if it was the right way or not. It's fine for me, I guess, because it doesn't bother me. But there was that episode where I think it was the first introduction to the Trill species properly in TNG. I think they talked about them before, but in this episode, they properly show that some of them, one in particular, has a symbiote. And it's a guy that Dr. Crusher is in love with. And he has an accident, which obviously means his body's dying.
Yeah, because is he a Trill? Or is it
yeah, he's a Trill. And, obviously, she eventually understands that the symbiote is him, effectively. And they put it into Riker for a while, and it's she's uncomfortable with it for a while, but eventually she learns to look past it being Riker and realize that it's the symbiote, and she still loves him, sort of thing. And at the very end of the episode, the new Trill comes in, who's now got the symbiote, because Riker can't have it because he's not Trill, and it's a woman. And she straight up says, "Oh no, I'm not ready for that."
She does, but then they make a good point of her having that inner conflict. Anyway, we'll get off. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Cheers.
I actually run out of something to drink. I'm gonna get something to drink. BRB.
I've got a litre of that. Anyway, getting back to the. Thank you very much. I have hydrated. I think Alex is getting some more. Getting back to the game, we are about to solve the murder. I have been obviously distracted quite a lot, so I'm hoping I'm on the right track here. I think that the murderer is the big guy with the scar. And I need to actually get another clue, I think, because I'm missing one. So when I go to the notes here, hydration is very important. Yes, it is. For him being a non-smoker, Peter Carey had given up smoking a long time ago, but he still might have kept the pouch. Although his wife has not seen it before, she was forbidden to set foot inside of the cabin. So we can talk to, hopefully, someone and get more information on that. Because I don't want to falsely accuse and miss out on stuff. Hydration with some ethanol. Not right now. Last night, but not actually ethanol. I had some homebrew last night. Do I want to... Well, I don't know. I guess maybe it's an interrogation I have to do. Or do I just speak to her about that? I guess I could go to Scotland Yard and we can wrap it up that way.
Leave me alone.
I will never leave you alone, my lady. Tips Fedora. Did you know that a smoker gets more radiation than an astronaut? Didn't know that. Radiation, though? Where does that come from? Is it like... Is tobacco mildly radioactive? Or something?
Oh, heavy.
That is
I just realised I was cold, so I got my dressing down as well.
Oh, no need to be cold, brother.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome back.
I'm out of breath as well, up and down them steps. Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta exercise, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Oh.
I hate it every morning now, running. I really hate running. So boring. Oh, yes, Wiggins. I haven't even spoken to Wiggins. Oh my god.
Lord Wiggins?
Yeah, Wiggins is full of information. He won't be in prison, I assume.
What about our alien friend? He might know more than what he's telling.
Let's go and check in with our alien friend. He might know. Oh, he's not here. Oh, well, I think that's him, but he's not laying down. God, you're so freaky.
Just the laziness with those you're not supposed to talk to them or look at them really, but you just when you do look at them, you just see they're aliens.
Yeah. Did you know that smokers... I did read that, yeah. Apparently smokers get more radiation than astronauts, and I was wondering how that's possible. I'm going to join your morning runs with a cattle prod motivation. Please do. But it also may just finish me off. I mean, I'm not healthy.
Which probably would also be
cattle
good.
Prod, which would be good. Oh, cheers.
Just end it now.
With a cattle prod. That doesn't sound like... Oh, he took the easy way out with a cattle prod. It would take a long time. I hope they don't use those anymore.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
I don't know.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Like, I think they use dogs now. We have a list of sailors.
I'm not even sure why they used them in the first place.
Pablo Coveneto, harpooner. Patrick Count, that name rings a bell.
This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC.
Oh, I think I have to go to the pub.
Initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
My earpiece is coming out. The reason a cigarette
Wiggins, is
a substance called polonium-210, which is radioactive. Okay. That is going to be very useful.
Get me some of that.
Very useful in like a pub quiz now. I'll know that. Thank you.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
Who gets more radiation, a smoker or an astronaut?
But he's always at the
Very specific question.
Oh, the Sea Witch pub.
Excellent.
Oh, do I have to arm wrestle this guy? I have to arm wrestle him. God damn it. Well, this game is done. I remember that I arm wrestle him for information. As you do. Patrick Carr's non-smoker. There we go. That's our clue that I was missing. No problem.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him,
yeah. If I want to speak to him without alarming him, I better dress as a sailor. I like to think that he's Sherlock Holmes. I know he's smart, but like he thinks a sailor looks like a theatrical sailor, really clean, and like Broadway style.
Now, that is it. I am now a sailor.
Yeah.
And he walks in, they're all filthy, all their clothes are really shabby, and he's just like, hello there, in his brand new pressed sailor's costume.
Yeah. I can't get any special sailor's hats, so that's very upsetting. Sailors wear glasses though, right? No, apparently not.
Why would they wear glasses? They would fuck up and get all dirty.
I can't have it.
You want a big old bushy beard though?
I can't have it. It's locked. I think at some point they just unlock them. And there's no real reason for it. Fine, let's just dress as a sailor. That's what you want. Someone's yelling outside. There we go. There you go. He's a sailor now.
Now I can approach Cairns.
That's me, sir. The sailor extraordinaire.
What do you do for a living? I am the sailor. Oh, the Sea Witch.
I tie up the ropes. I sail the seven seas.
Yeah, you know those big old sheets that they have on sticks on ships? Sometimes I mess with them if I want to.
What are they called? You know, sticks.
Sticks and sheets. One of
I
the...
don't need to tell you what they're called.
My dear boy. What business is it of yours? Hang on, I'm just checking something. Oh, that harmonica playing is fantastic. I'm so sad that you can't... Oh my god, I think Griffin is streaming. It's really early there.
Yeah, it'd be like 7 in the morning?
Yeah, something like that. Okay. So, we are now in search of our sailor friend. How do we know what a sailor looks like? Well, we look like one, so that's a good start.
So anybody that looks like us.
I'll be honest, I don't know what a sailor is. Yeah, I was trying to think if I could say it in German, and I realised the closest I could get was like waterman, which it's someone that works on a boat, basically. There you go. Better than me trying to describe it in a language.
Well, let's Google sailor
auf Deutsch
in German.
Patrick can't.
Either a Seafrau, which is the feminine version of the word, or a seaman.
So I was literally
two ends.
I was literally very close.
You were very close.
That's...
Yeah, of course, I'm an idiot.
No, that's okay. I mean,
I feel like an idiot when it's literally seaman.
Yeah. So is it seaman?
Yeah, seaman.
Oh my god! Like I was
and
guessing.
Seafrau is the feminine version.
But I think German's quite literal compared to.
Such an idiot.
No, it's fine.
Fine. It's not your first language, so it's fine. You're doing better than me and Sam.
Oh, Sherlock's fake accent. You're missing it.
Oh, what a shame.
We've heard there's some arm wrestling going on.
And I'm up for it.
I've heard it, I have. Heard it with me ears.
My peeping ears. The thing is, I know, but I forgot. It happens. Right, so what do I have to do? You have to follow his facial... Oh, this is going to be funny. I can't wait for this. You have to follow his expressions.
It's like LA Noire.
He got rid of the instructions. Okay. X push. Restrain. Oh, I see. Look at his face. It says that I should be able to tell, you know, what he's doing from his face, but he looks like he needs to take a dump real bad.
So I'm wrestling you, that's why.
It says press X to push. Do I tap X, though? That's what I want to know. Oh, this is not easy, guys. It's not providing me with a lot of information here. Oh, I see. I think I was winning, actually. For some reason, I thought it was going the other way. I'm out of stamina. This is stupid.
Oh, where'd that go? Okay, it's there. I'm doing the little tiny little fiddly bits. Like, it's literally like a gun magazine in a pouch that goes on the hip.
Yeah, I'm unable
to speak. Tiny Tower Warriors.
I'm arm wrestling a sailor. Which isn't something I thought I'd be saying today.
You're not wrestling.
Come on, just push his arm over. Is arm wrestling really this difficult?
Yes. I mean, we've done it, so yes.
You're playing on a console. I'm playing on the PlayStation 4.
I am building Tau in real life. No console required.
Why not on Xbox? I don't. I have an Xbox One, but it's very dodgy. I bought it off a friend just to play Halo. Because that's all
I think
really...
our thing is we probably want to just fucking come out with it. We're more of a PlayStation. We just prefer the PlayStation usually. There are some games that we like that aren't on PlayStation,
like Halo.
But they're changing that. A lot of it's coming to PC, so I doubt I'll get the next Xbox.
Also, you were losing. Thank you for letting me know. I am aware I am losing, unfortunately. I'm supposed to read his facial expressions, but it just seems like there's no point in doing that. He just seems to be taking various dumps. I'll just get his hand down, please. Just finish this stupid minigame. Oh, I hate this so much. Charge. Oh, he really needs to take a dump. It's shaking my controller, so that's a bit of a hint. Oh, just let your arm go, dude. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Shh.
Just let it happen.
Oh, fiddle. I'm just gotta replenish the monkey. And then... Stop it.
Replenish the monkey.
That's what we say when we play Trivial Pursuit at my parents' house.
You gotta replenish the monkey.
When we need to replace the card.
Makes no fucking sense.
I can't vocalize what I'm trying to say because I'm arm wrestling a sailor.
I have a good reason to buy the new Xbox. You can play with friends on the couch, but that's actually the only reason we get the Xbox. You can play loads of games on. Well, my problem is I don't play a lot of games that tend to be multiplayer. If I do, I have the Switch for those kinds of games.
Yeah, if you see two men holding hands like this in a pub, they're probably just on a date.
Yeah, this is about a kiss.
It's been that long.
They're a little bit anxious about it, so they're not sure.
This is no longer an arm wrestle. This is courting. Just put your little hand down.
I don't see the Xbox as a console anymore. I see it as a platform. I mean, it's getting to the point where consoles tend to be a lot better than most PC games. For a while, it used to be that PC games were the forefront of most of the best looking games.
Put your little arm down. Put your tiny little arm. Snap it.
But nowadays, it's like they just don't make PC games very well. So it's better for console. Microsoft are also trying to kind of melt the Xbox and Windows gaming together. Yeah, they are.
That makes me want to have a tuna melt.
Isn't a bad thing. No, it's I like it because I've bought my laptop, and a lot of the games that I would play on my Xbox One, you can get through Game Pass or whatever the crap it is, and so for instance, I own Halo Wars on my Xbox, the original Halo Wars. Oh, Sam!
I did it.
Oh, you did it. Oh.
I mean, you can pay Microsoft £20 and play anything. Yeah, it's good. I understand. I'm not. I just happen to, as Alex said, we just happen to like games that are on PlayStation.
Yeah, most of my games that I have are PlayStation exclusives. Some of them are, and there's only a couple of Xbox exclusives. So I mean, also Sony games and Nintendo games.
I have a Switch. Alex has a Switch. We do play Nintendo games. We might stream some. Who knows?
Well, I already have streamed some. I played Mario Party like last week or the week before, was it? With Stacey?
No, you played Mario Party.
And then a little bit before that, I played a bit of Smash Brothers. Although I realise I am terrible at it.
Oh yeah, you got your ass kicked. It was fun.
My ass kicked. That guy who came on and just was like, "Hey, can I play you?" And I was like, I think I eventually said yes, just because we wanted to play some multiplayer. The multiplayer is garbage, though. But if it's one-on-one, it's fine. But it's still garbage because you get your ass kicked.
I tend to go PlayStation with Dark Souls. Which wonderful individual introduced you to Dark Souls, I wonder?
Me.
No,
I introduced you to Dark Souls.
Yeah. I'm not talking about me. I don't want to give you any kudos. It functions as an emulator. The Xbox One S, you can, you can run, basically you go into a developer mode, and there's tons of emulators now. So you can run a load of games on your Xbox, and I've been thinking about it. I think it's about 200 quid. Do I have to arm wrestle him still? I don't want to do any more arm wrestling.
Well, you've arm wrestled him, but don't you have to get the information from him?
Well, I do. Yeah, no, I have to do more arm wrestling. Dev mode is 20 quid, yeah. I've been thinking about it, I do like to do a bit of hardware hacking. My PSP I had modded, and that used to run PlayStation games, and that was really nice. Let's continue.
With my PSP, because you started doing that, and I was like, well, what's the point? Why don't you just buy the PlayStation games?
Well, because I own them.
Doing it. They stopped doing it now, though.
Yeah, and I own them as well, so I didn't want to pay twice. You can't get Demon Souls and Bloodborne on PC. You can run Demon Souls 100% in emulator now. But you need a hell of a computer. Okay, just go straight for it. I don't want to mess around.
And yeah, we can't get Demon Souls or Bloodborne on PC. That's why we have a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 5.
Yes, I do have a PS5, but there's not really a lot out on there yet.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is, obviously, we were saying that we're mostly we play PlayStation games a lot, rather than Xbox, and it's because the games that we would play, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, as some examples, they're on PS4. Some games that we want are on PC. Not a lot of games that we want are on Xbox.
Well, I'm building this new PC with 3070 in it, so I can play more PC games that are on both platforms, because I figure it'll be easier for streaming and modding and stuff for Twitch interaction. Bloody hell, sell your PS5. There is only profit made. I'm not going to participate in that vicious cycle.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Of scalping, because right now I can't build my PC. I have the money for my PC. Finally, I've saved up to build myself a computer, and I'm a massive enthusiast. I finally got there, and I can't get it because there's no stock.
Oh well, at least you're not as poor as me.
What? How much have I saved? Do you mean?
I've done my little peoples.
Well done.
You're not working.
The only thing is to spray them and spray the shoulder pads that they have. But
my budget that I'm spending is about 1,200, but it might go over if I have to get a different 3070, which I guess is about 1,400 euro or something like that.
A harpooner.
Something like that.
Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures.
Do I build those plague bearers? Can I be bothered?
Well, we got like 2 hours, so yeah.
Well, I could just do something else.
True. 1,200 and you call yourself an enthusiast. Just kidding. I know that people spend a lot more than that, but for me, I couldn't warrant. Firstly, I'm not rich, kinda, and my car is worth like around that much, and I thought I can't be spending more than my car is worth.
There's also that certain point where, what's the point? Because the improvement that you're getting on spending all that money is minute.
You can, I'm going to spend 3.5k on my next PC. You can, I mean, definitely, because the 3090 alone is something crazy. Like, how much is that? Like $2,000?
Yes.
I have no idea.
But, you know, if you want to do that, that's okay. I mean, for me, it was just like I say, I was thinking I need priorities. And I love gaming, I do. 1,500, yeah, that sounds about right.
I do. I bought this laptop for £900, which was expensive for me. I don't like spending that much money.
I'm all for the gamers who have to go and buy, or find even a scrap PC and buy a GPU, because sometimes that's all you can do. And I've definitely...
I appreciate that this laptop that I've got is good enough that I can play decently a lot of the newer games. So I can finally play, because I enjoy like Civilization and Stellaris, and there's another one that's similar to that. And those are the games I like to play on PC. And I would hate to play those sort of games on fucking console, because they've done Civ releases and Stellaris releases on the PS4, but
yeah, it's not the same, is it?
4X game where you're controlling an entire empire and they expect you to do it with a controller.
You need a mouse. I'm not going to get the 3090, but I'm going to go 3080 Ti with water cooling. Are you doing a custom loop? I imagine you have to, because you have to get your own back plate for that or something. Or front plate, I guess you would call it. Okay, very cool, very cool.
I have no idea. It's depressing, because I used to know a decent amount, and I used to understand these conversations about building computers back when I was doing it for college and whatnot. And
Shetland Islands. Yeah, it's the same, Alex. It's just model numbers. That's all. That's all. Once you know the model numbers.
But like, I've completely lost most of my knowledge that I had, because I just don't use it at all. So I don't understand a lot. I don't know the models. Obviously, is one thing.
Yeah.
But I just forgotten a lot of it.
I'm about to plant some cocaine on this guy. Cooling will cost about 1k. Is that because you're using copper or something? I've seen people using copper. And what CPU and yeah, what are the other details? Let's go with that. Let's plant cocaine on this man. You'd remember. I mean, it's just like you say. A lot of the time, I don't want to mess with it. It's just this one time I'm going to build something. I'm going to use nickel copper. Well, that's something else I can't say apparently.
You just can't talk.
Right, I planted the pouch on him. What is next? Plant the pouch in Kern's pocket to determine if it is his pouch.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't know I'm... Look, he doesn't know I'm here. See?
Here it is.
I love that Sherlock Holmes, the one thing he says when he completes something is, here it is, and it makes no sense in that context.
So what are we going to do now? Are you going to asking if he's got any cigarette or tobacco or whatever?
AMD 5900X SSD, 3TB SSD, 3600 RAM. If it's a Ryzen, you might want to go 4000.
That's one thing that bugs me about my laptop. It's only got like a, what's it, like a 500 gigabyte SSD.
Yeah, you can. There'll be another bay in there. You can fit another one probably.
If I can, that'd be great, but I don't know how to do that because I am stupid.
It's plug and play these days. But opening laptops is a real pain now because you have to use like spudgers to unclasp the clips inside, and it feels like you're ripping the thing apart. 5900X. So I think I'm confused on my model numbers, but is that a very high-end Ryzen 5?
Well, I have to go now. I know
I'll be in touch. I won't be in touch.
An expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's, isn't it?
Captain Ahab. Oh, he's such a good fake sailor, isn't he?
He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe, if you like.
5000 performs with 3600.
I'm done.
I thought it preferred faster memory. Patrick Kahn's pouch. Patrick Kahn. Yes, he owns his own tobacco pouch. I've solved the crime, guys.
You did it.
That means he was at the scene of the murder and thus proves his guilt. It says thus. It's got to be the truth, hasn't it? Well, he's got to be the murderer. He's a harpooner. What do you think, Alex?
I don't fucking know.
Wow.
You know, I actually legitimately can't bother with the demons of Nurgle. They can go back in the box for a while until I get more demons.
My nickname at school. Yeah, but it does only.
The Harpooner or the Demons of Nurgle?
Both. The Harpooner would be a great nickname. I've used all the clues. Okay, we have to make our conclusion, guys. So I'm going to take a vote. Do we want the young lad Nelligan? I know we've been talking over it. It's hard to track.
I think it's Nelligan.
He's the young lad who's the most likely to be innocent. The gardener who's sleeping with the wife of the deceased, or we have the harpooner who we've just met and smokes tobacco. Although his tobacco
pouch was at the yeah, no, it can't be him. It's definitely the young lad.
We can. We can just close the case on him.
I think every single case that you do should just be locking up the wrong person.
Let's do it.
I have deduced thoroughly.
I don't think I've ever done this.
And everyone's just going to take your word for it because you're Sherlock. But Sherlock, the evidence doesn't really point to him. But are you Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah, here we go.
You've got me there, sir.
We've stumbled into a totally incorrect hypothesis. I wonder what's going to happen, actually. Let's see what the cutscene is, okay? I'll turn the game volume up.
Oh, this has tickled me.
Video capture, let's turn that up. But that doesn't mean 4000 has other problems. 3600 is just not in my use range. Okay. Okay, do we want to condemn? Let's absolve him. Let's say that we know he killed him, but we're letting him off, which is even more incorrect. Oh.
I know you did it, lad, but I'll let you off.
Here we go. The great Sherlock Holmes. So I really am interested to see what's going to happen. I know.
What the bloody hell are you doing, Sherlock? You're completely wrong.
I don't think they're not even going to go that far, I don't think. Let's absolve him. Oh my god. I like the fact you can absolve in this game, but like someone who didn't even do it.
The case is solved. I am now ready to present the guilty
Oh, I've
party.
killed myself. Oh no.
The case is solved.
John Nelligan, Watson.
It was John Nelligan, Inspector.
I thought as much.
He thought as much.
But I failed to see his motive.
Well, so do I.
Revenge, Inspector. Black Peter possessed
Same.
the bond certificates that had belonged to Nelligan's father, and young Nelligan wished to retrieve them.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I'll arrest this Nelligan. I don't fancy his chances of getting out of prison after this.
Oh, he won't be out of prison,
I will
Inspector.
accompany you, Inspector.
I'm absolving him. He's not going to prison.
John Nelligan, it was you who
Why are
killed
we just,
Black
if we're
Peter.
trying to absolve him,
You
why are we just
attempted to
telling him
convince
this?
to return
I guess
the
they have
bond
to
certificates,
Keep
and
a
you
couple of the
threatened to call
threads
police.
together so they can reduce the
Peter
amount
Carey
of
was drunk.
cutscenes they have
He
to
drew
do.
his knife. In panic, you took the harpoon and made your lucky throw in self-defense. Put that in your report, Lestrade.
Put that in your
No.
report.
I didn't kill anyone.
You did.
You have it all wrong.
No, we don't have it wrong.
You
Stop
better
it.
thank Mr. Holmes for saving
It's
you.
the only explanation.
Yeah, so the one line there that we
The case is
here we go.
resolved, Inspector. I shall return to Baker Street.
Very well, Mr. Holmes.
Off I go.
Good luck with the execution. Should we check our conclusion? I get the feeling it might be
Yeah.
incorrect.
I think
Oh.
it's totally right.
Oh, it's wrong. Well, let's accept it. I'm not change it.
That
You're about
doesn't
to finish
sound
the
right at
case.
all. No, I think the game's wrong. I think
the
we knew
game's
what we were
wrong.
doing.
I'm definitely not. I don't want to pick another ending. Thank you. My ranking is sympathising with the wrong person. Oh, it's the train one. I think this is the one where he talks about the Chileans, but he calls them Chileans.
The Chileans.
Yeah, he's like, oh, the Chileans.
Um,
Do you need help for the configuration of your PC? I think I've got it.
Yeah.
I'm planning to put in a I can't remember the model number. It's a Ryzen 7 8 core.
You should preface this. You do this for a living.
I
So
do.
You kind of know what you're doing.
I used to do it more. It's kind of a little bit of what I do now, but I do have some idea. But yes,
This trip to the
I think the only
countryside will
thing
be good
I knew
for
I
you.
wanted was like a 3070 because I've never had
As your friend, and
I've never had like a
I'm
higher
ready to
than
recommend that you give yourself
say,
a complete change of
I guess the
scene.
equivalent would be like a
Fresh air,
1050.
brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
R7 5800X. It could be. It is the unlocked one.
Certainly, it sounds
Hi, I'm back.
delightful.
But you haven't
Welcome
yet
back,
told
Stacey.
me who your friend is. The one we're going to visit.
He is a
Who's
bee
Stacey, mate?
lover.
Hey, Stacey.
He's a bee
Do you
lover.
mean that he keeps bees?
He
That
is.
must be Mrs. Hudson.
You do mean that
Bringing
it
the
keeps
warm cloth
bees,
that
don't
we
you? Oh
requested.
no, I don't.
No,
Good
no.
to see you, Mr. Holmes.
He has a very
Time.
strange-
Right, there is no
Whoever
locked
it
or
is
unlocked.
away.
Is there not?
Yes, Holmes. I really
I'm pretty
think
sure
we
the
ought
ones
to
without
be
X at the end are locked, aren't they? Or are you saying that there's ways of getting around that?
Mycroft.
Oh, I don't remember what Minecraft looks like. Oh, there he is.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me.
Only Ryzen 3 is
I'm
locked.
Dr.
Oh.
Watson.
It's a shame. I bet the Ryzen
We
3s
met
could be
at
pushed
the
quite hard on that
Diogenes Club a
silicon.
few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything.
He
and
remembers
that is
everything,
why
especially
he is
bees.
so valuable to the government.
I love
We are about
bees.
to depart for the train
I love them
station.
so much.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help.
Oh, I
There are
wish you could
people
hear
who
this.
presently threaten
Hello,
both our
Sherlock.
country and the crown itself.
Oh,
Pissed.
You must help us.
he
with
sounds
those methods of yours.
aristocratic. I guess.
Need help. Those are not words I would
Got a
readily
fur
associate
thing
with
back
you,
in.
Mycroft.
Good
I
foot.
wrote you a letter,
I
but you
wrote
did not
you a
reply.
letter.
And this is not about politics. It's
You know
about
what?
people.
Let's have a quick goose.
People similar to
Propaganda.
those whom you pretend to
That's
defend in your petty
stream.
detective affairs.
Everything
him
is
lol.
about politics with you, Mycroft.
Hello.
I'm not interested.
There you go, that's
How
my
some
big-
of your
my big
agents
lead up
or
is to that.
spies or
He-
worse
he says
undertake
it's
this job of yours.
Wake up and smell the
You are
melee, and he's
defending
playing
your
melee.
people,
Ah, okay.
and they have little to do with the people I choose to help.
Well, I don't want to turn it like the volume
the
on, just
point.
because I probably won't be able to
You
fucking.
think
I
exactly
won't be able to hear you
as
properly.
they
True,
So-
true.
Who are they?
This is the truth.
The Merry Men.
The
He
Merry
is talking
Men.
about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it.
Let's have a look how
They
he's
are
doing
planning
for subs
something
and stuff,
diabolical.
actually. Last time I
Your
checked, he was like
country
300.
needs you.
Yeah, I think he hit a big
need
3
me,
0
Mycroft,
3-0-0-0.
and you are not the country. Although
So-
if your
oh, yeah,
waistline
317,
expands
yeah.
very much further.
Mrs. Hudson.
I'll turn that off now.
Necessary.
Good lad. Watch
Dr.
your
Watson.
Sherlock.
The train conductor.
Watch your Sherlock with no audio.
is aware
It's great.
that you're late.
That's why it's
You
an
were in
excellent
the
decision for
fourth
getting the
car.
non-X version
The
if
train
they were
will be
available.
waiting
Nothing is available
Sherlock,
unless it's
enjoy
perfectly
your time in
boring. If it's
Staffordshire.
a boring piece of
And
hardware,
do
oh boy, it's in
please at
stock.
least write to me on your return.
Please write to me on your return. Souvenirs? Oh, Sherlock's just taken the harpoon. He just has it now. That's evidence, Sherlock, but that's fine. They are available just for OEM partners. Yes. You can buy a pre-built still pretty easily. There she is, still there. Gotta make sure we get the clue marker though. Pet the
Look
dog.
after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
Are you gonna be making any more models? Or are you done with that?
My analysis.
Like I say, the only
It
ones
is
I've got are the
useful for my
plague
work.
bearers, but I've got no more demons. So I don't want to. I don't want to build them yet until
I think we're gonna have a letter from Joshua and Elegant. I hope.
because yeah, like I wanna have a few different options of demons before
Oh yeah, look at this.
I want to build them. I don't know how I'd want to paint them or anything. I'm just starting the Plague Marines, and it's like, oosh, I don't know how I want to paint them yet. So I'll leave the demons for a little while longer. But I've got my Tau that I've just built that I need to paint. I've got loads of Plague Marines that I've got to build and paint. I've got to paint, and I've also got my Maneas Kalgar model, my leader of the Ultramarines chapter.
Why would you do that? You wouldn't, unless you really had to. I certainly wouldn't because I don't want to pay the overhead. Yeah, we got a nice letter here. You see, we've done a good thing, Alex, today. I know you were leading the investigation of the murder of Black Peter. Please accept my deepest gratitude for your humanity in shortening the sentence of my son. See, we've shortened his prison sentence.
You're a good man.
He is innocent. I do assure you. No. He has merely appeared in the wrong place at the wrong time. But thanks to you, he shall soon be released. Yeah. Don't do. He's like flip-flopping on this. He's like, oh, he's innocent, but thank you.
No, Sherlock, I think, is definitely like, no, you've got it wrong. You don't understand. I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm never wrong.
I don't make mistakes. I just arrest young people. Oh yeah. So oh no, damn it! I thought more would be unlocked. Why would I? I just want to have fabulous hair. Back to the top hat then. Fine. Let me have a beard too. I remember beards are always hiding something. That's why I've got one. What is this now? Oh, farmer outfit. Why am I in a farmer outfit?
Because you're a farmer. God.
I'm going to keep it on because I guess it wants me to be in that. I'm going to
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us.
There we go. We're going to the station. So does that mean I could see more than only you two here anytime soon? Yes, they are, the ladies stream on. Stacey does Tuesdays.
Yeah, Stacey will be streaming Tuesday. I don't know if I would join. She usually likes me to join her because she just likes to have someone to talk to. And then Nikki is on Wednesday usually. It just so happens that I did an extra stream on Saturday, and Sam joined me. And Sam streams on Sunday, and I joined him.
It doesn't normally happen.
We should not have to wait very much longer.
I'm dressed as a farmer, I think, for no reason, which is even better.
The train is arriving at
Monday,
the
we
station.
have off.
Please stand well
We
away
play
from
a
the
personal game of
platform
D&D over...
I'll take your bags and
Over
your
Skype and
blasted
whatnot.
archives.
No, we use Discord actually, don't we?
yeah, we have a day off. We have a day off on Thursday and Monday.
But
well,
the
we can do something on Thursday.
Yeah,
something is wrong.
If we choose
I
to,
can't
we
hear
just
any
choose not to
sound from
most
the
of the time
incoming
because,
train.
well,
Excuse
we
me,
all
sir.
work full
Can you
time,
explain what has
and we're
happened?
trying to stream every day, like every
and then watch
every
each
day,
other's
pretty much.
streams.
The train vanished into
You know,
thin air.
it becomes a lot
Say
of
something.
Twitch time.
Quick, fetch a
Doesn't it?
lantern and let
It
us take a
sounds
look.
silly, but we just get tired. And then you'll have like
It's
periods
too
of time
dark.
where you're just like
Only
pumped for
fog
whatever
and
you're about to
rails,
do.
Nothing else.
You'll just do a load
There is no
of
use
like
in
Twitch
stumbling
streaming or
around
whatever,
here at night.
and then
Oh
you're
my
just
God.
Come back
fucking
tomorrow.
knackered because you've had no time to just do what you want to do.
I haven't even.
It's silly because Twitch streaming is fun, but it is still tiring.
Yeah, well, you've got to, talk and stuff. I haven't. It looks like they still haven't approved my flaming trash can.
Oh, yeah, why have they not? Oh, it's just a flaming trash can.
I'm going to make a deduction right now. Oh, there's no clues. Okay.
I deduce that Watson is the murderer.
Holmes, you're just getting lazy now. That's reasonable. Yeah, we try and do as much as we can. And it really helps to have people to chat to in the chat too, so thank you for
Well,
dropping
here
by.
we are again at Evesham Station.
Yeah.
We have a full
well,
day ahead.
it's terrible when
Let us
it was
begin
like
our
when we first
investigation.
started and we had no one in the chat. And we were just
First of all,
no one was like there to talk to. It's super difficult.
True that. I love, although it doesn't look the best, I love the aesthetic of this game. Hello.
Was that Nikki?
Oh, you smell a pumpkin. Okay. She's just used her pumpkin moisturizer.
First of all, let us examine the area.
Oh,
where
why
the train
don't tell me what to
disappeared.
do, Sherlock, in your own head. You weird guy. Where did it disappear then? Where did it disappear? Did it disappear here? Sherlock Holmes is now a train. Choo choo. Oh, okay. I'm using my imagination talent.
That's what Sherlock's all about.
My
Imagining shit.
This is the place where we saw the train
Yes,
vanish
a train
last night.
came across this train track. Yes.
Sherlock Holmes.
Railway
Yes, there was a train
Nothing
here.
unusual.
Railway sleepers, nothing unusual, is highlighting them.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground.
Nodula models.
Oh, there's some really loud birds tweeting in my... Oh, like a raven. I don't think this is normal.
The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here.
I should actually move all these so they're not
A
in my way.
discarded item, possibly thrown
Watson's
from the train.
walking all over the crime scene. Thanks, Watson.
There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever.
There's nothing
There are
whatsoever.
no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, he's happy.
Oh, I see what you're getting at.
Watson is just Watson.
No
Yeah, he's being
clues
typical
and
Watson.
You're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery.
If you like
appears
Sherlock
very
Holmes,
promising.
I do
This investigation
think it's
won't
worth
be
visiting
simple.
the
We shall require a
80s to
map of the
90s
region.
series with Jeremy Brett,
Perhaps the station master could lend us
which was
one.
on British television. Probably the closest to...
The whole train just
what am I
disappeared.
trying to say?
It's
The most accurate
unbelievable.
representation of Sherlock Holmes.
Sure.
Well, it is, because he wears like the correct stuff. He has the correct
I
height.
say that because I know you get fired up about it.
I like the series. It's good. So if you are a fan, it's worth giving it a go.
If you're a fan of Sherlock Holmes,
Sherlock Holmes.
yes, to go and watch Jeremy Brett's rendition.
Good morning.
It's very good.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I've
My
seen it, but
name
I
is
think Sherlock
Holmes,
Holmes is better.
and this
No,
is my
the
friend
Sherlock
and
series is
colleague,
very good.
Dr.
on
Watson.
the BBC.
It's different. It's a different adaptation. It's a modern Sherlock. It's not
You were here last
the same.
night.
It's good.
So,
I'm not saying it's not good.
You were Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I'm Mr. Holmes, the
I
great
shall
detective who
indeed.
just convicted a young
It
man.
is extraordinary that
A
an
bit shortened
entire
his sentence
train
out of
could disappear
some
like
false
that.
placed
But to think of all the
sense
poor
of justice that
people
I have.
inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Oh yeah, I get to inspect this guy now. Let's have a real close look at you. Can I look at his mole thing? No. Look at his hat or something. And just highlight. Ooh, ooh. Fully grey hair. Okay, Sherlock, don't judge the elderly. He's got a badge. Honorary badge. Wow, this guy must be a good guy.
It's an honorary badge. That means he's not a true train conductor.
I
He doesn't
see.
know what the
I
fuck
know what he's
doing.
been doing. Look, he's got stains on his sleeves. We know what he's been up to. Oh, it's
Doggy.
Earth. Oh, thank God. Wedding ring. So, yeah, you get character portraits of people, and sometimes it's not really helpful.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be.
My memory's terrible, Sherlock.
However, if you need it, you can have the train composition.
My memory's
It's
terrible.
inside my
I vaguely
office.
remember you convicting a young man incorrectly, but I'm sure I was probably just remembering wrong.
Can't be right, though.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
I will. Thank you very much.
See you later, my good man.
I've just seen an advert on Twitter. It's like, clean your car, motorcycle, bike, garden, and lawn with this high-pressure washer.
Yeah.
At the start of it was like literally cutting holes through watermelons and cardboard. I'm like, I don't think I want to use that on my car, thank you.
No, you're not supposed to really use them on motorbikes either because it strips the paint off the engine.
Oh, don't I know it?
Oh yeah. I think I was
Yeah,
like.
well, to be fair, the engine was perfectly fine. It was like the crappy paint that they put around.
Oh, Watson.
The body work of the bike that like is where the foot pegs go on. There's like a silvery color was obviously like a weird, not proper regular, not a normal bike like bodywork paint.
Okay.
But it just stripped a little bit of it off. Or I'm going to mute you. I need to work for school. I have to do something till tomorrow. I had 2 weeks. Just started working on it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Probably from a locomotive.
I would say if you get the chance from now on, do your work first. I know it sucks balls, but
it's hindsight.
eventually,
Like, if I could have done that the whole time, like I did with this course.
well, that's what I mean. You finally learn with your university course that you should just do the work
You
first.
should just do it, and then it's just so much easier.
And then it's done, and it's easy, and you don't worry and panic about it. So yeah, but yeah, thanks for coming by. If you ever get a chance to drop in the other streams and stuff, come on by.
Not the paint, more Rick seals. I don't think I've ever. Well, I've never pressure washed my bike, so I don't think I've ever wrecked a seal, as it were.
I've done it once, but then once it stripped that paint a little bit, I was like, okay, I'm not going to do that again. Not that it does anything, because the actual where that paint is, it's like a different piece of the bike, and the actual metal is just a silvery color metal anyway, slightly different than the paint, and it doesn't rust or anything, so it's fine.
I typically use foam stuff. I also use like foamy stuff, or if you do what I've done recently and just leave it in the garage filthy, not touch it. That's my new technique. I do pressure wash the car. I wish I lived somewhere where I could use a pressure washer.
Oh, you can just do that on the street.
I don't think it would go down well.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this.
I left the phaser in the garden for 6 months. That ended well. Did it become like a garden ornament? Growing flowers out of it. Right, got a message to the station. Locate a map surrounding area. He told me where it was, but I can't find it now. All these character portraits. Look, Peter Carnes, Liam Hurtley, young John Nelligan, the convicted felon.
It's starting to grow into the bushes.
Oh, that's nice though, isn't it? It's a nice.
Here is the train set.
Here is the train set. Yes. Composition: locomotive, coal car, first class car, postal wagon. All aboard the postal wagon! Started first time though. Yeah, it's probably fine. They don't really rot as fast as I make out, but I sit here paranoid like, oh, it's just going to not work anymore. But that's just my history with...
I actually started my bike this morning, actually.
Oh, can you start mine for me?
Well, yeah, sure.
You haven't got any keys though, have you?
No, I don't.
I'll have to come and do it. I mean, the other thing for me is, like, you're not supposed to leave the house, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I know, but it's to start your bike so it doesn't seize the engine. I think it's okay.
It wouldn't seize, it's just the battery going flat that I'm worried about.
Exaggerating.
It didn't rust that much. Cast alloy, yeah. The exhaust bolts, yeah, well, that just happens.
According to the
really
train composition
painful
report,
to get out after a while,
there was
especially
a
when you've had grit on them.
special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls.
If you got the engine set, it can rust inside. I did start it, I think, about 3 weeks ago. I'll probably start it again soon.
Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
I'll probably go for a ride if the weather's
No, that's
okay.
private.
Just
It has
Not
been.
my responsibility
It's
to
not
allot
actually
the
that cold
wagons to
today.
whoever.
It was like -2 on Friday, wasn't
See
it?
you
All
later,
day.
my good man.
Yeah, no, Friday was cold again, but like we've had a few days where it's been quite warm. So today is a high of 7.
Oh, that's
Tomorrow is
not
a
bad.
high of 6. Tuesday is a high of 10. Wednesday is a high of 10. And then Thursday is a high of 4, a low of 1, and it's supposed to be sleeting. So
I know what the special is. Sleeting.
yeah, it's going to be sleeting again, and then sleeting looks like maybe Saturday and Sunday as well.
What the hell is this map he told? Oh, Watson, please give me some room. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, there we go. You need to get up to the Denver Drive out. I will,
This
okay?
map will be
Jeez.
useful.
I know, I'm super lazy. I had to drive the car. I mean, again, we're supposed to stay at home, so I have to drive and get the shopping at the weekend, or it wouldn't be used at all.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, I don't really want to do anything that would be considered as not. I know it is mandatory. I have to do it, really. Come on, map that was found. Fantastic. So we've got that. What does it want me to do next? Find out what it was carrying. Well, that's a very good question. Let's see if we can find that out. So I spoke to him about everything I can, I think. Well, maybe not.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
They were all
What do you mean? Like officials?
They're fucking dead.
Oh,
That's the end
now
of
that
it.
you mention it, yes, there was something.
Even the murderer.
There was a
dead.
message from Bridlington
Right, I'm head out.
Station
Thank you for
saying
saying
that the train
it.
had been
Yes, thank you for
delayed
dropping
because
by
of
at
an
any
issue with
time.
the
Always
passengers.
welcome.
But what
See you
kind
soon.
of problem that they didn't say?
We'll probably be talking shit
That
on
is
Facebook at some
interesting.
point.
Oh yeah, most likely. I assume you usually do.
Oh, thanks.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible at posting on social
You
media. I just
mentioned a
never
problem
post
at
anything.
Bridlington Station.
I like to post things
I
that are
should like
so
to visit this
unbelievable and
station.
ridiculous
Could you
that
mark it
nobody
on the
knows
local
what to
map?
make of it.
Of course.
Because it's
a
so full of
suburban railway station.
political
You might take a
agenda
cab
and
there.
it's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, you don't add your friends
See
so
you
they
later,
can go on
my
this,
good
this
man.
podium of righteousness.
Long rant about how awesome they are. Also, did I mention that I played my first Warhammer game today and it ended with a win? Well done.
Congratulations on your win.
Is that fantasy Warhammer? I think you're more into the fantasy side, if I recall correctly. No. I'm the same. I can't be bothered with oh, excuse me. All the political crap that I keep seeing on fucking everywhere. I like to keep up with it.
It was Age of
So-
Sigmar.
Yeah.
I remembered it.
Well done. You did it. You won.
Special.
I won.
I won. 0800. But father. I miss poops.
Some taps on your shoulder.
Oh, is that like you did it kind of thing? Because I remembered something. Thank you.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
Oh.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable. That is Watson's contribution to our case. Thank you, Watson.
It's fucking gone, mate.
Sherlock, I've found a clue. The train's gone.
Railway post bags.
Have a help this time, Sherlock.
Tell me I have, please. He's also from Yorkshire now.
Please tell me.
me. My God, he's an absolute madman. Look at this character. What are you doing, friend? What are you?
I'm gonna chill.
Why are you just sat there? That's not normal. I want to see more of you. He's clearly like, his clothes aren't dirty. He's just laying next to a tree.
Like he's got this giant top on as well.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Whatever. Okay, let's have a look around here. There's a nice little coal fire going. That's homely. It's very homely. Yes. There's nothing in here. There's literally. I'm using my Sherlock vision. You really do need things like in these games. You need like Batman vision and Sherlock vision because when you tell a story like Sherlock Holmes and all these clues come together in a very specific way that they sometimes have to explain to the reader or the viewer, then when you play a game and they expect that you'll just be able to find everything.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Watson! Oh, he just went through the door.
So Vanessa says, "Oh, you're not allowed to chill under a tree." And Stacey also said, "Does that chap under the tree need a doctor?" Just laying
Of
there.
course you're allowed to chill
It's
under
you're
a tree.
allowed to. But why would you chill
Oh, yes.
under a tree next to a train station when there are more comfortable benches and such to sit on? It doesn't make any sense.
Look at
He
this
just sat
fantastic
under a
specimen. It reminds me of when we're trying to negotiate with each other in a Monopoly. I'll buy it for a substantial amount of money.
Oh, I'm sure I can afford it.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
No respect for the customer. I'm so sorry, dude. I get to do a character portrait of this random angry person. That's fantastic. I'm sure this will pay off in a big way. He's wearing his work clothes. What a great thing to notice.
Well done, you did it, Sherlock.
He's got a cheap ticket. He's a passenger. You did it, Sherlock. He's married. Let's go on his grundle. No, nothing there.
Nothing in the grundle.
Nothing in the grundle area. There's something else. What does it say? Rough something. Rough something. Is it hands? Should I have looked at his hands? Rough skin, I think.
Cock.
I don't think we can see that. I don't think it's... Oh, here we go. So he's married. And he has rough skin. There we go. Rough skin. I mean, you wouldn't be able to see that, though. What happened?
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
You have
Concern?
very rough skin.
What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is.
I must
Last
say.
night I were on the train as usual, heading home.
He's all kinds
Then
of
along
messed up.
came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He
Ooh.
made us get off the
Oh,
train.
okay, this is
And he was
legitimately
extremely rude about it.
important to the case. I'm sorry, Sherlock.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yeah, he was aboard the train.
I heard that it disappeared.
I heard that it
But I don't care
disappeared.
because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid, and no doubt about it.
The train
Then, to
disappeared
top it
last
all,
night, and
the ticket inspector
either he's
pushed
come
everyone
back or
else
he's
out
still
too,
here from
except
last night.
for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Ah, so there were some rich people.
Can you recall
Some
anything more
rich
specific
folk.
about this fortune?
Pretty much how he's speaking right now.
Well, yes. They were all
You're a
foreigners.
rich little bastard, ain't ya?
Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Matt, you right. I was trying to remember
Goodbye,
what type
sir.
of accent that is, and you're absolutely right. It's like Manchester Game of Thrones. All the cast of Game of Thrones apparently have to be from Manchester.
A telegraph.
A telegraph. I'm
That's
not even.
north.
Oh, gaps in the floor. Sheet of paper. Give it to me.
The
I think Stacey's sending memes. I'll have to have a look in a sec.
A significant sum.
Oh,
Just organised with Thomas L. Robinson has a prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. Oh, bloody, what's it called? What's that electricity thing called? Perpetual
Oh, it's
motion
just
or
the-
something.
it's a scene from Harry Potter
Uh-huh.
where it's Bartimus Crouch Jr. talking to his father in court, basically. But it's Bartimus Crouch Jr. being the cursed child, the play one.
Mm-hmm.
And him saying "Hello, father," and then Bartimus
Good day,
Crouch
gentlemen.
is the original
How may I help
series of Harry Potter saying
Good
"You're no
day,
son of
sir.
mine," and then the cursed
My
child
name
just
is
yells.
Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, I see.
I am
It's the
investigating
stupid,
the
very specific
unfortunate
Harry Potter
disappearance
theme.
No, you would
of
have to know
last night's train.
quite a bit about
I
it.
see.
Yeah.
I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor's
My
not informed
friends
me about
posted
this.
something about
I do not
Warhammer.
know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few
Oh,
questions.
I think I liked it.
On Facebook, yeah. Kit bashed together some Caradron Overload parts and my Onager Dune Strider. Tiny bit of tech heresy going on here, I think. Sure.
He's new. He's new to the game.
Station Master Everett
Who's new
from
to the game?
Evesham
This
told
guy
us
is
that
new to
you
the game.
reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at
Nottingham,
my
I think
station.
you'll find, my
I've
dear
no
sir.
idea why, and it delayed the train.
Not in
The worst of
Ham.
it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's
Oh.
service. They stayed
Probably
here
should
the
get
whole
some
night.
food, actually.
But
I just
people
realised
do
I've not had
usually
dinner.
pay much attention to the regulations.
I
you
think
see.
we had breakfast
There are very
at like
strict
10.
and
So.
clear rules.
I think I had
Paragraph
breakfast at about
234 of Article 2G
I think it was like 9:30.
states that in the event of
Well,
a
I am pretty
complaint,
Probably.
hungry, but I'm gonna have to keep going.
Yes, thank you. I
Yeah, probably
understand.
should get something. At some point. I don't know.
Apart from the passengers
I got myself a steak slice from the shop
else that was unusual
while I was
last
doing
night?
my shopping. So I'll probably just eat that.
and I mentioned it in my
Hell
report to
yeah.
our higher management on the matter.
Oh, and a Scotch egg.
What was it?
Oh, I think we have
Sorry,
katsu
but I
pork for
can't tell you.
tonight.
The station master's reports are
I
confidential.
think I'm just going to be
Confidential,
doing
you
like
say?
fish
How
and
long
chips or
have you been
something.
working
I don't
here?
know.
Fish and chips.
I've worked here
very
long
nice.
enough to be quite capable
Something
of
like that, I
managing
don't
a
even
railway
remember.
station.
Oh, you're a rookie. You can't do anything. You suck. There we go.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
Ah, maybe
I was
I
at the
have.
top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
He represents the law
And you are
unofficially.
obstructing
And
the
also, if he
investigation
doesn't
of
like
an
you being put
important
away.
case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your
I represent the law. I don't like the
that
cut of
is-
your jib. You're under
I'll
arrest.
tell you everything.
You're under arrest.
For murder.
But I'll
I
shorten the
scolded the ticket
sentence.
inspector.
See what I can do.
Who asked the passengers
Because
to
I
leave the
understand
train.
it wasn't your
It
fault.
was not his
Yeah.
right to do so. He was very rude.
Sherlock
And
Holmes.
then,
I mean, I don't
later
think I
on,
can falsely
I
accuse
received a
anybody
most
this time. I
peculiar
think
telegram
it's just
from
I
my
have
colleague
to
at
find out where the
Chesterfield
train's
Station, the
gone.
next stop along the
That
line.
doesn't sound right.
I know, don't worry. Don't worry, if I get the opportunity, I'll
What
definitely
did the
put the wrong
telegram
person
say?
away.
That was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not.
So
You
there
can
was
read it for yourself.
a telegram that had been badly written.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train
Wants me to
or
go
not.
to another station now. Is that 3? So now I have 3 stations to think about.
Oh, it's fine. It won't get overly complicated at all.
It's just this mission in particular is like just going between stations, and it feels pretty pointless.
Tedious.
Yeah. So not my favourite. I think my favourite might be the ice dagger. Oh, he never spoke to the rich guy.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day.
Oh.
To whom am I speaking?
Oh, it's an Australian.
My name is Sherlock Holmes.
I don't know
and
if it's a
this
real
is-
Are you
Australian
a
though.
representative of this
It's
damn
probably a
railway
fake
company?
Russian
'Cause
Australian.
I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company.
He's got a Russian
We
guy.
are-
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flones,
Shamrock
please excuse me,
Flones?
but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Oh, that's worse than my
Well,
title.
how diddle diddle. My name be Shamrock Holmes.
Shamrock Flomes, he called him. I mean, that's... Look at it. Oh, he's in love. Okay. Australian hat.
Australian?
Yeah, that's how we know he's Australian.
Something about his skin.
Oh, right. Probably on his hand.
Expensive suit.
Clothes. Close. He has a ring. And you reckon the last one's... Oh,
Gold ring.
could it be his suitcase? No.
It looks like a skin.
Ah, yeah. Crocodile skin. Of course, he's Australian.
Fancy shoes. Crocodile skin.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
I'm definitely
I am
Australian.
leading the
It is me, the
investigation of the
Australian.
disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Go on, let's answer.
Leading the investigation of the
all right.
disappearing train.
I have nothing to hide.
Oh, what a terrible name.
Investigation of a missing train.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
presume
what
it was
happened.
you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes.
Oh,
it was to
so bad.
transport my valuable
Yes.
prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device.
I
capable
hope
of
that I
producing
look up who this
electricity.
is and they're actually
I'm
Australian
a
now.
businessman, and an engineer.
To
I had
prove us
already
wrong in
found
some way.
several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic
Oh,
about the
his
director's
invention,
board
his
who were
perpetual
travelling on the
motion
train last
device
night.
has gone missing.
Oh, he has a perpetual motion device.
Well,
Of
he has
course.
a thing that makes infinite electricity, apparently.
Oh, of
You
course he does.
mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes company.
Ah, see, he's just said Chilean.
I'd made an
Just
appointment
waiting for
with
Sherlock
them.
to say
Now they are
Chilean.
lost. along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barkazis company?
Oh, I know nothing.
It's a large South American company. They showed a great
Well, he's
deal
obviously
of
Sherlock
interest in
Holmes
my
anyway, so
prototype,
he would say it
and they
correctly.
seemed welcome
Everybody
enough
else
to
is
do
wrong.
business
This
with
is true. I guess I should probably listen to what Sherlock has to say. The prototype, how much is it worth? It's going to be priceless.
This revolutionary machine of yours,
It's,
was it very valuable?
Perpetual
For God's
motion.
sake, sir.
It's
It is
priceless. I knew he
priceless.
was going to say some
It
shit
could
like that.
change the world we live in. And yet,
He's
I was
selling it for almost
almost
nothing. What a
nothing.
generous
I
guy.
am a humanitarian.
It's like it most likely doesn't
I
actually
do
work
not
or
know if
something.
I will ever be
No.
able to get over this
I
disaster.
don't know.
I cannot believe that it disappeared.
Or is
with
it
that
fueled by the
damn
spirits of the
train.
damned or something stupid?
Souls of... Oh, not yet. Maybe in the next game. Were you on the train?
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step
Oh,
off the
he
train.
had to step off the
and all because
train.
of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed
It's
you
almost
of
like
this.
he wanted this to
Mr.
happen.
Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him.
I love the
Unfortunately,
videos
he
on
wasn't
YouTube.
there.
They get tons of views of
I
like
thought perhaps he
these
might have been delayed.
perpetual motion
So
devices.
I chose to wait a while.
Um,
But despite
No,
my
it's always
requests,
super low quality
the
and
train
just someone
left
you would
the
not
station
expect to be
without me.
making a perpetual motion
Absolutely
device.
unacceptable.
And all the comments, you know, they're
The
like, "Oh, this
timetable is
conspiracy's gone
strict.
too far."
We
You
cannot
know,
wait any longer.
there's free
The
energies available.
regulations require the train to
What?
leave on
Unfortunately,
time.
it's
You
not.
are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will
Well, it's
sue
usually
you.
in order to harness any kind of energy, something has to interfere with the
According to this
generation of the
document,
energy.
You have insurance
Yeah, you
decreases
always-
the amount.
prototype.
You
Yeah,
can't.
so yeah.
You can't
Oh,
maintain.
thank
It gets
God.
converted
Yeah.
or just, you
Where
can't
did you
destroy it,
find
do you? It gets
Near
lost.
the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I
Having
was
a quick
prevented
goose around
from
it.
doing.
I
On
apologise
Steam,
for
see if
that, but
anything's on sale that I
regulations
want.
state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
There's always
Oh,
something
God.
that you can
My
buy
word.
to never
You
play.
keep on digging that hole of
No,
yours.
to be honest, a lot of
You
the time I
have
go
no
on there and I
idea
don't
who I
really
am.
want anything.
Uh,
Or some things I'll be like,
I
nah,
see that you kept
that's
your
a bit too
grip sack
expensive
with
for
you.
me
Why
not
don't you leave it in
possibly
the
not
luggage
playing
room?
it, or at least playing it
I've
once
had
and then
other
deciding
things
never
to
to play it
think
again.
Yeah.
I lost
I think
my
next time I get a
prototype.
suitcase, I'm going to call
And
it a
this
grip sack
idiot
now.
station master
Is
just
that what he just
stands
called
here
it?
The
doing
grip
nothing
sack.
to help.
Oh,
Well, that won't
Don't
do us
mind
all.
me, I've just got me
Station
grip
master,
sack.
I believe that the regulations state
Oh, he
that
wants his
any passenger luggage
friggin'
should
luggage
be taken
now.
to the luggage room.
I'll do it
He
right away,
demanded
sir.
that we could get it for him or
Sorry, sir.
something.
No, this guy's got his luggage
This
with him, but he's
Robinson is
making
quite
Sherlock's
a
making the
character.
station master
We
remove
should
it so we
learn
can
more about
snoop
him.
through it.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train,
Station master, oh
except
please
for
take
the
his bag.
directors of the Barkazis
Don't mind me, I gotta
train.
go. Bye, bye.
Yeah, he's super fast. Oh, suddenly I have to go. I'm sorry. Chileans stayed on the train. No traces of the train. Oh crap. Special wagon. Whatever. I just keep doing them until something happens. Chileans stayed on the train. It was a coincidence. Yeah, so very sure it was a coincidence. The directors of Chilean Barkazas company were initially left on the train.
Say it properly, please. It's not Chilean.
Chile. Oh, sorry. I was like, I think you were being legitimate. The controller removed all passengers from the train except for the Chileans.
Except for who?
Chileans. I actually said it that way too.
No, you said it wrong. You said Chilean.
Just a coincidence. It can't be a coincidence, can it? For the
It's a
love of
coincidence,
God.
Sam.
Oh,
It's a
I
coincidence.
see. Okay, it's a
I mean, do it properly
It's a
up until the point
coincidence.
where you can actually cook, until you can actually convict somebody, and then you say it's a coincidence and
Yeah.
it's actually the Australian man.
Well, it's like obviously he's behind it, but we need to get it. Wait, maybe not actually. Maybe it's not
No,
obvious.
Maybe it's not as obvious as we're making it.
Yeah, maybe it's completely just a coincidence. The train has vanished.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
It'll turn up.
It'll turn up. I mean, if it disappeared, it'll come back.
It just closes the case. It'll turn up.
Don't touch anything, please.
God, all of you people, you're a bunch of moaning Nancy's.
You're a bunch of fearmongers. You make up stories where there are none.
I will not move from here.
Okay, well, it wanted me to go to Chesterfield, didn't it? But I'm going to finish looking around here. Oh, his luggage. That's right. We want to snoop through his stuff. Let's see. Anything about his amazing
This grip
prototype?
sack belongs to... Mr. Robinson.
Oh, he's locked it.
I
What
think we should open it, Holmes. This is what
You
they
know what
call
I should do?
force majeure. I'll keep
Do I have
watch.
I've got Dawn of War
Of course.
3 installed, but
isn't that the bad one?
anything after the first Dawn of War is bad, supposedly.
I thought Dawn
I've played a bit of Dawn of War 2.
I thought that's
and
what
it's
we
more...
played.
No, we played Dawn of War. There was like loads of expansions, but they were like standalone expansions. So like I think Soulstorm was the latest one that added like the Sisters of Battle. But for some reason people don't like it, but I think it's just the same game with new factions.
Yeah. Does someone know what the difference between a genus and the kind of book is? Is that a Warhammer question, Alex?
I have no idea. They're between the genus and the kind of a book. I don't really understand the question.
Oh, is this related to your
lie.
schoolwork?
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, it is a Warhammer question. There you go.
Genus and the kind of book. What kind of book? I don't know what the book you're referring to.
No. The breakdown in communication. We're trying.
That is no Warhammer question. Not a Warhammer question.
Okay. Look, we're going to get there eventually. Like, I'm going to try and unlock this suitcase. For some reason, they all use this tumbler mechanism. Oh, I didn't even think I was finished. Whatever.
That's what she said?
What? Why would she say that? What?
A bundle of contracts. Very suspicious.
Oh, good. Now I just highlight the red
Study
lettering.
them carefully.
I'm not sure what what's genus.
Well, like, you get the genus of an animal, right? So, like, humans
A
are hominids,
genus?
is that right? I don't know.
Is a taxonomic rank used in biological classification of living and fossil organisms, as well as viruses. In biology, in the hierarchy of biological classification, genus comes above species and below family.
But for a book.
Oh, I don't know.
So, like, the classification of books, have to say that I don't know.
I
Trying to learn new things, and our brains are like,
Error.
Why can't I look at, like, the signatures surely are important, but never mind.
It's made of papyrus, parchment, vellum, or paper. The technical term for this... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's great. I should start doing that from now on. So, a book is a medium for recording information in the form of writing or images, typically composed of pages, made of papyrus, parchment, vellum, or paper, bound together and protected by a cover. The technical term for this physical arrangement is a codex.
Yeah, you've heard of codex, surely.
I have, but I've never thought that it's literally just a technical term for a book. So from now on, every time I have a book, I'm just going to call it a codex. Oh, thank you for the codex.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go down swimmingly.
Just confuse everybody. Could you pass me the codex, please?
The loss of machine is disaster for Mr. Robinson. Yeah, oh god, it's such a disaster that it's insured.
Yeah, he's insured it and he's gonna, yeah.
See, the other problem I have with this game is, like, prototype has insurance, no traces of the train. Like, you think, okay, those are linked because the train's gone, but it's insured, so there's a link there, but nope. Special wagon, no traces of train. Oh god, please stop moving around. Okay, those two went together. I will look further. Good luck.
Sorry, we stupid streamers are not of help.
Unfortunately. And maybe if we know what the subject is as well, it might help.
Maybe.
The loss of the prototype will bring a lot of easy money to Mr. Robinson. No, that can't be right. The machine is a disaster. The loss... Yes, it is. No, wait, we're doing it right until the end, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to figure out all the clues, and then just at the end, just come to the complete wrong conclusion.
It's put all this effort in to solve it, and then it's just completely clueless. Suddenly, at the end, he's got like an absence that he has. Okay, I think I can go to Chesterfield now. Let's check that there's nothing I can talk to this guy about. Oh, there is something. Chesterfield Station Master report. Okay, I have to talk to him. I don't think...
I will not move from here.
You don't have to move from there, dude. Do whatever you want. Chesterfield. And we shall talk to the station master. This loading screen is rotating an image, which is really weird. I can't see it now. Oh look, he's reading the book. Fantastic. It's got the title of the game in it. Wow. Such depth and I don't know what the other words are. Waste bin examine. You know it.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Oh, I think this is the alcoholic station master. He's my hero. Oh, let's go and visit him. I think he might be asleep. Obviously, he's had a very hard day.
Advertisement.
A hard day drinking.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
Oh, this guy doesn't know Morse code. Something's afoot.
A telegraph.
Watson, I wish to be alone. No. Oh, damn it.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
He just gets in the way. Yeah, he's asleep. Oh, he's asleep, all right. What's this? Oh my god, he's living like a king. Cheese and meats.
Generic meats as well.
Yeah, like salami though, delicious.
And of course, the cheese is a specific cheese with holes in it.
Like Leodama or whatever, sponsor.
How could he fall asleep at work
It's like you've got to cut holes
Excuse
to
me,
get
sir.
the cheese like that.
Wake up!
I don't know if that's actually air holes in the cheese,
breath.
like in the block of
Swallowed
cheese.
half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
He smells like half
By
a
his
distillery.
sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
Huh? What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you.
Oh, he's so drunk.
We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
We get to do a character profile on this gentleman. Here we go. Red nose. You checking the uptime, Alex?
I am.
Good lad.
See how long you've been yapping for.
I yap away if I can. Clean clothes. Oh, see, he takes his job seriously. He's a married man. Oh, well. I thought I was looking at his ring, but I guess there's a flask down there too. What is this? Fishing line?
Or fucking line.
Were there any passengers who
probably
got off
not.
that particular train
Could
at
have
your
been. You
station
don't
last
know.
night?
No. Nobody, it seems to
Nobody,
be.
seems to be.
Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
Oh, he was
You don't
very busy.
say.
That's right, Watson.
You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Wow. Okay, so he's not doing his
Station
job.
Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
It was barely comprehensible, but why?
He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly.
Yeah.
It was late.
He remembers
and I was
everything clearly. He's seen it
but
with his
I
peepers.
did my work.
He knew what happened.
There's no need to be so
Peepers, did he
petty.
say
He didn't say that, but he was like, I remember everything clearly. I clearly remember the train.
Train
You were
composition.
not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state.
Do
in
you want
my
to ask him, like,
report.
because he's like, I clearly remember the
means
train will
that
tell
you
me
end up
exactly
by
how
being
what the
sacked
composition
from
of the
your
train was
position.
then.
Yeah, that would.
All
Well,
right.
it's not
So I was
always
drunk.
obvious
I don't
what
remember
it
all of
wants you to
yesterday,
pick as
to be
well.
Truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Don't go harsh on me, sir. I was
Holmes,
just
This
drunk.
man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Wow, can't trust his testimony.
Will I ever get any peace?
Okay, so we have Chesterfield railway station should be carefully examined. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see if he's got any cheese and meats that we can have. You forget, like, everywhere had to have a fire before. Obviously, no heating or anything. You had to
Yeah.
have a fire, or you'd be
That
cold.
was the heating.
And that's why people had, like, maids and stuff.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station.
I don't want to pick the lock, Sherlock. You're just making the game longer. There is no sense in asking the station master. Yes, there is. It's called common courtesy.
No.
You might be drunk, but he's, like, probably wanting to do his job, right? Okay.
Being rat art on the job, I mean, clearly he doesn't care that much.
Maybe. Is that it? Did we do it? Did I do it? I did it. Yeah, I've kind of got, I think they got rid of that minigame, which suits me just fine. Examine.
He's good at lock picking, isn't he?
Sherlock. Yeah, but it's a bit silly the way that you pick a lock by making lines join up in a cylinder. I mean, I know that's kind of how it works, but here we go. Oh, look, some
French
bottles.
wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken.
Somebody's been
from
pilfering
the parcels.
wine.
Shameful.
Okay. So, obviously the station master wasn't drinking that wine. Because he likes his sauce on the cheap, shall we say?
Railway post bags.
And we have nothing else in here. Great, fantastic. Big help. Warehouse. Aha, here we are. Oh look, elaborate contraptions that weren't in any of the other stations. So what do you want me to do? Okay.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere.
Elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere.
Watson, please tell me, do you believe...
Oh, here we go.
in
It's
magic?
our hypothesis is coming, Alex.
Not Holmes.
That's Watson if he
You are of the
believes in
opinion
magic.
that a train cannot simply
Of
disappear.
course not, Holmes. Well, maybe you should start.
Behold, the train is gone.
A little patience, Watson. You will understand
Why are you asking
quite
such peculiar questions? A little patience, Watson. You'll understand my point quite soon. My point is, I have no point. The universe is chaos, and nothing means nothing.
Sherlock Holmes
that is
giving
it.
up.
We didn't see the train itself.
Everything equates to nothing in the end, so why give it any meaning at all?
Oh, Holmes is going off on some, terrible story that they made a facsimile of a train. Can't be true.
That's not the one.
There we go. Like, I've had to put it together, though. The game wants me to.
For now.
So we have to make a fake train.
Fake train experiment?
Yes. The train
That's
passed
not an
the station
experiment. That's
despite
just trying to
being-
put the pieces back together.
Okay. Spare parts handle car. Right, we've got to build this fake train now. I think I just go over here to do it or something. It's not clear, I believe. No? Okay, it was just like, do you want to leave? No. Well, where do I do the fake train experiment then? At least tell me that. This final handcar seems to be connected to our mystery. Let's reconstruct the handcar. Do I just look at the handcar then? Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Right, so we have to build a train.
I don't know. This is nonsense. This is going to get us nowhere, Sherlock.
I agree with you, but we have to get to the end to give them our... We already know what happened. Let's be honest. But we got to get to that point. Don't I use a light or something? Oh, brakes. You don't need those.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh, I love it when games are that helpful. I should use the appropriate object here. Oh, great. Thanks,
Appropriate
Sherlock. Which piece is the appropriate one? Do I need to finish the wheels? Oh.
I should use...
Yes, you should use the appropriate object here. What do I... Wait, do I need to... Oh. Wooden base. I should use the appropriate object here, yes.
I should...
please use the appropriate object.
He keeps saying it. What am I missing? Is there just something here I haven't seen? I've only got the wheel... Oh, of course, there's a plank, yes. Put the... Well, Yeah, okay. So it was complaining about the missing planks. Can I put the brakes on now? Or no? No.
I don't think this is going to get us anywhere.
I know, you're right, but it's just something we have to do. It's, Sherlock demands it. What the hell do I have left then? Where do I have left to
Wheel
put things
for
on?
the other side. Can you turn the whole thing around? Because you're missing a wheel on the other side.
Rotate. God damn it. I was like, there's a wheel, but I can't put it on. Yeah, you can rotate it. Stupid. And there's the brake joint.
It's like how it's so, like, just janky. Just rotate the whole thing. Obviously, it's, like, super heavy, but he could just, like, magically pick the whole bloody thing up.
It's Sherlock. He makes, like, incorrect judgments and shit.
I'd say the brake should go on that side, because that's where that handlebar
I know.
is.
I'm trying to, Oh, there we go. There. There, everything's fine.
So, now here we have
It's over there for some reason. I don't know why it was
saw
off to the
approaching
right.
Euston Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I
Doesn't
haven't
look like a
finished
train
yet.
to me. I think that
Try
Sherlock is
using
the
your imagination.
Watson's the detective.
Our
actually.
train requires only a headlight.
Doesn't look like a
and
train.
steam
You know what,
whistle.
Watson? You're right. Let's end this charade and catch the real culprit.
I need to get a headlight. I saw one in here. Can I use this? Yes. It's a generator light, which is kind of fancy. And a steam whistle.
Nope, nope.
No. How would we drive a steam whistle, though? A long pole, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, with a fire extinguisher. This game is...
I'm sorry, a fire extinguisher?
Yeah.
In Victorian times?
They had fire extinguishers. I think they were just full of water. Nicky says, noot, noot. Welcome back, Nicky. Okay, let's build our facsimile.
The long pole is now...
Makes no sense.
The headlight.
There we go.
The steam whistle.
Oh, I
what
cut
can
that
we
off,
do
but he
to
was
make
going...
the steam whistle work?
He went
It
whistle.
is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher.
We need a fire extinguisher. I have a fire extinguisher.
The fire extinguisher.
I just
Now,
like how this is
see what we
completely
have
ludicrous.
Yeah, it's just a tangent that he believes is correct, so I don't feel bad making his case not happen.
So clearly, I just attached this fire extinguisher, and he's like ripping apart this fire extinguisher.
He's just built this cart that was in pieces. Like, oh, clearly they used this last night. It's in pieces.
The only way.
I got a newt.
The steam whistle is ready to be used.
Yes. Toot toot, everybody.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact
Yeah, he's created an
replica of
exact
the train
replica, he's sure
that
of it.
vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive.
It's the
I am
only
somewhat
explanation,
ignored.
Watson.
So, such a thing is possible.
I kind of picked this game because I wanted to play it.
Creating this
and
fake train,
it's kind of a
then it
niche
was
too, I
surely
didn't
with the
realise.
intention of stealing the real one.
Well, I should have realised it's not exactly
Watson,
something, a
you shall
AAA
not
title
jump to
people go out to buy, is it?
conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very
Ooh,
much at
excuse me.
all, except that the train
Exactly,
did
Alex.
not evaporate into
Better
thin
go back
air.
to work again. Okay,
Although
Stacy.
you half
Good luck, hope it
suspect
goes
it.
fast.
Not too long
At
now
any
anyway.
rate,
You've only
we
got a
now
couple more
need to
hours and
find
then you
where
can come
the real
home.
train might be
Yeah.
hidden. I suggest we use
Home is
my
where the heart
archives
is, you
to
know what I
find a
mean?
more detailed map of our surroundings.
Sure.
Well, I hope that
He wants to find a map. Well, all of that talk for a map, Watson. I'm so upset right now. Fake train.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
I think we have to go to like a lake and we go all over the place in this one, piecing together small pieces.
The non-relevant pieces of evidence.
It lets me to go into my imagination mode, and oh no, there it goes. So what is it? Oh, he said that he wanted a more detailed map. Is it going to suggest as to where I might find that? Oh, my archives, of course. Yes, of course I'll have
Your
that.
mental archives.
No, of course not. I have to go physically back to Baker Street. Can I do that? Oh no, he brings. It doesn't explain this. I'm pretty sure he might have just mentioned it, but he brings them with him on the horse and cart. So you have to go to the horse and cart. I remember. There it is. My archives.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them.
Oh, a puzzle. Hooray. Oh, so there's that weird river thing. Oh wait, there's the lake. So I'm trying to.
That looks like it right there. I can see it on the map. It's up a bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, it's slightly off. Well, I can just match up the...
You can see the lake.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't just do... I was looking at the roads like an idiot. It's like, oh, there's a big lake. I can just do that.
Located between Bridlington and Chesterfield Station.
Like, I can see the lake, I can see the road, I can see the train track, but I'm on a slight delay, so I don't know if you're already there.
I've done it. There should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham Station.
And I like how it's from Nottingham to London, but the distance is much greater than that.
I don't know how far they are from each other, to be honest.
Nottingham's half an hour away from Derby.
Oh, yeah.
And then London's very far away from any of those places.
I guess I didn't think about that. Railway switch station. Oh, so there's just a couple of like random places now we can visit. So it said it wants me to go to... Oh, both of them. So we'll just go to the station first.
Oh, did that say Bridlington?
Yes.
I know that place.
Bridlington
I've been
North.
there. Well, wait. Bridlington's in next to York. Oh,
yes.
Unless there's another Bridlington.
Why are you being so confused? And we're just going between them within seconds. Oh,
Totally.
Also we're taking the horse and cart every time, which I've just realised is really stupid.
Bridlington.
What the hell is this? Maisie's comment.
I can only see the Bridlington in Yorkshire. So that's nowhere near that place. I don't fucking know. I think they just didn't know what they were doing, and they just picked a random name.
Yeah, they might. I mean, they don't. Oh, yes. Is that Robert Downey Jr.?
Definitely.
Funny character.
Looks just like him.
Looks anxious.
Oh, he just threw his cigar on the floor. Lit as well. It's still lit.
This scent is familiar to
am I
me,
going to have to make a
but
sombrero?
in order to recognize
It's a little bit
I must combine my associations.
stereotypical.
He's a bloody Mexican, he is.
I think he's a Chilean. I hate these.
Down.
There you go. I got it. I haven't got it.
A little bit to the left. Oh no, wait, no, it's still fucked up, isn't it?
It's completely wrong. This goes here, I think. Maybe.
Oh, you have to move. Okay, that didn't make any sense to me, actually.
That wants to go down. Yeah, I did the last one and it was super difficult for me. Oh, come on, that's it. It's like right there.
Oh, you fucked it up.
It's right there, game. There, that's perfect.
Actually, no, there's like a little bit to the left, isn't there?
I moved it. Yeah, I think it's because of the leaves. There we go. I got it.
Yeah,
A greenish brown cigar with a strong aroma.
Yeah, that's
a
it.
Hint of
of peppermint. Oh, that does sound pretty nice, actually.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes.
Actually, no, I used to like...
No, Watson, I refer to
what were they called? Menthol cigarettes.
Oh, yeah, they don't sell those anymore.
Excellent quality. Quite an
Oh, yeah, well, don't they? Did they completely stop?
Yeah, they stopped it because it's like a pathway for kids to start because it's minty.
The last I remember was that it was just that they changed the packages, so all the packages look dull and the same.
Yeah, they stopped doing menthol now.
Full of ash and cigar
That sucks.
stubs.
I like menthol.
Well, it's probably a good thing.
A greenish brown
I just
cigar
like how
but
with a strong
I
aroma.
like smoking though every now and then.
I know, but it's not good for you.
These ashes and cigar stubs.
I mean, I've started having a small amount of a cigar on a Friday. I don't even know why.
Smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
Oh, it's something I enjoy.
Spent several days
I just don't do it anymore because it upsets Stacey.
Yeah, and it's unhealthy. Of course. A Chilean wine. What? Oh, just read it for me, Sherlock.
There was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans.
There's a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. Well, we're not going to get into that, are we, Sherlock? Because the train disappeared.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
It's got nothing to do with anything.
God, he's just jumping to conclusions again. I miss going on the train, you know, like a steam train.
We all know it's probably like a random conductor.
I hope I can do that. That young one that's just his career's just starting. Ruin his life. We have horse racing magazine.
Or the drunk conductor, just for no other reason that he pisses us off because he's pissed on the job.
Yeah, we're like, well,
it must be him. He doesn't take his job seriously, so why would he protect the train? It must be him.
I actually think I remember what the
Betting
solution is.
slips for horse racing.
Because this guy's in a lot of debt, this conductor.
The sums are quite impressive.
So he could benefit from maybe, you know, having an expensive device.
This man had probably used all his savings.
And I think this very much has something to do with it.
The man's probably used all of his savings. How do you know?
Yeah.
No way, it's pure conjecture. You have no idea that's true.
Well, come on, he just built a train out of a pushcart thing. Anything else in here that I should take note of? Oh, I don't want to light a fire now, but if I did that in my house, it would burn down. So I don't have a fireplace. Alright, we got it. We got everything. Get out of here. I think we got to talk to this guy, and he's like, "Oh, I'm poor."
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area
Poorly
over here.
Well, he's just poor. He's probably sick too. He's probably sick.
The flooded area might be worth checking.
Oh, the game sometimes just turns me really fast. It's very jarring. Nothing in there. There he is, old Paul McGee. Anything in here that I can nick? I mean, look at. Oh, there it actually is.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
When they want you to go on to like a subject of, say, this postman's, you know, in debt. They really want to hammer that home. So I'm guessing that these letters are just going to be about debt, and he just carries them around. Letter to his wife, which we're going to read. My darling, I ask that you trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the mortgage. Ah, yes, here we go, hammering it home. It's only a matter of days. You continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Please know I still care about you, and that I hope you will forgive me one day. Oh dear. A letter to a lawyer. Here we go, hammering home.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Yes. Oh, crap. So, in reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honour the latest instalments that I need to pay according to your debts. Edward Duff. So, Edward Duff is in debt. We need to talk to him and make him feel terrible because we're a terrible person. Oh.
Railway post bags.
I don't know if I should go and just investigate the lake first. I'll do that. Seemingly unrelated, but it's drawing my attention to it, so... Oh. Is it just literally I'm looking at a lake right now? Okay, well... I guess we come back here later.
I think this evidence is crucial.
Crucially due to the disappearance of the train. It submerged itself.
That must be the only conclusion I can think of.
No, that's true. Station Master, come, tell me your woes after I pilfer some things from your storeroom. Oh man, seriously? Fine, Station Master, tell me your woes.
Good day to you, sir.
Oh, my neck.
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson.
This looks like the culprit, if you ask me.
Pretty much, I think that he has something to do with it.
Is that so?
No, well now I've changed my mind.
Hey, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the
He's
station
Mr. Duff.
master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about.
So I forget where we are right now, but again, he's from Manchester. Oh god, he just started scowling as soon as I moved in. I want to see if that happens again. Look. He's like,
I just saw his eyebrows drop.
Look, he's like concerned and sad. Scowl. That's great. Melancholy. Well, I think he's angry with us.
He looks more pissed.
Oh. No watch. He sold his watch because he's again hammering it home. Missing button. He can't afford a button. Ooh. Ring mark. Here we go.
There's a ring as well.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so.
North of the wall.
But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived
There should be a
few
quarry
months ago.
here. Okay.
And where did you work before that?
How should I know? I only arrived a few months ago. I mean,
yeah, it's a few
been
months is a
few
long
months.
time.
Life is cheaper.
I was working in Nottingham.
But I'm from Manchester. The passengers.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
Oh, only about
No.
87.
I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph.
You ready for bed, mate?
Just the same
I
as
am.
all the other nights.
I'm sleepy tired.
Been a long day.
I
Thursday,
observe
I'm
that
eating
you
some
are a
sweeties.
gambling man, Mr. Duff.
Oh,
You had
you can
hoped
get some food
that
if
your
you want.
relocation to this small town
Yeah, these
might
sweeties
have
are
helped
tasty.
ease your addiction.
I'm not sure
But it
that
was
they're
not to
good
be.
sustenance, though, you know.
I beg your pardon.
It's fine.
Addiction to what? Oh, here we go. I really want to get this wrong.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses.
We all have our weaknesses.
An expensive obsession.
And the point is, we get
surely,
everything
station
right.
master.
Until
It is none of your
the end.
business.
Till the end.
Occasionally,
I'll absolve
attend the
whoever it
races
is,
with
don't
my
worry.
colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
I didn't really get the last one, because as far as I'm aware, absolving is like you let them go. But I guess they
There
just
was
had
a
it in the police
gentleman of
station, and they're like, well,
Mexican
we'll
origin,
shorten
I
the
believe,
sentence, I guess.
in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Yeah, we saw a Mexican.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we
Goodbye,
cannot
sir.
inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the...
Well, you know, you said that, but I just went there and you wouldn't let me investigate, so... Doncaster Master received money recently. Oh, dear. So, you know, we can implicate him. The train passed through Doncaster Station. The train never passed through Doncaster Station. The station master lied and sent a false report. Perhaps he was bribed. That's probably quite likely.
Doesn't sound right at all.
I know. Don't worry, we'll get there. Problem is we'll have to make it all incorrect at the end, so we have to change everything to get to the worst conclusion possible. What do you want me to investigate here, Sherlock? It doesn't really help me. Oh, okay. It wants me to go to the beach.
Oh, did you know that you know Star Wars Empire at War?
Yes.
A few days ago, they had a new official patch from the game company that made the game Petroglyph.
They keep doing that, don't they? They patch their old games randomly, usually when there's something coming.
They were in contact with loads of the mod makers who do all the like cool mods for Star Wars Empire at War, like Thrawn's Revenge and Republic at War and whatever.
Yeah.
And they just, you know, they asked them what they wanted fixing, basically, and then they fixed loads of bugs that are still present in the game.
Yeah, it's cool.
That they improved like it's something that like me or you would never like care about, but they made it so you can basically have more factions in the game, which obviously will help with modding. Yeah, so it had like a limit of like I think they said something like 12 or 15 or something, and they increased it to like 70. So mod makers can obviously keep adding things to the game, basically.
Yeah.
Which I thought was cool.
Oh god, I love that it's just... What am I supposed to be doing here, game? You give me this place to go to, and then there's nothing.
Oh, the tracks turn off?
Oh, maybe it's this big sign that says mines. It's a very big sign.
This is interesting.
That can't mean anything.
So can I go to the mines now? Or is it just he's going to be like, that's interesting, the mines? Until later, because I know we do go there. Can I go there, or is it just not gonna let me? Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Okay. Yeah, I like it when they do that, and it usually means something's coming. I mean, they ported JK2 to the PS4, which was... and the Switch, which is just really weird.
Well, Petroglyph are also the people who recently did... They made the original Command & Conquer games, and they also just did the remasters for them.
And then it's unfair, because it makes you think like, ooh.
Gets my hopes up.
Yeah. Because I said yesterday, I think it was, so I was like, oh, they talked about Jedi Nightfall. It never happened, but I would totally, especially if it was online. I suppose I couldn't relive that community I used to have. But
carriage. Look.
That's still like
yeah, it wouldn't be the same.
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy.
A heavy vehicle has been by here. Take measurement. Oh. What am I measuring, Sherlock?
Nothing interesting here.
Get it out then. Get it out, son.
Who's going to measure in toes?
Yes.
Nothing interesting here.
Oh, is it? I'm supposed to measure between the tracks, I suppose?
Nothing interesting here.
No, I know that you think it's not interesting. Oh, Sherlock.
Nothing interesting here.
Oh my god, what do you want me to measure?
Nothing.
Oh, he's gonna keep saying it. It's gonna drive me insane.
Nothing interesting here.
What? These are the tracks. I thought that I would be measuring between them to see how big of a vehicle it would be. You know, maybe at the start.
The distance
there we
between
go.
the
Okay,
tracks
yeah,
is
just
about
that one spot.
6 feet 7 inches.
Okay, thank you, Sherlock. Thank you so much.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
Refresh, because I appear to have a delay.
Fresh.
Yeah.
They were made by a large
It gets worse
truck
as time
loaded
goes
with
by.
materials.
Right, so we now have some tracks of a heavy vehicle leading away from not the train. Boat trip advertisement.
An advertisement for lake cruises.
Lake cruises. I hope that soon we can go on things like that again. You know, just for lots. Do you remember the pedalo we went on?
Yeah. Oh, me and Stacey did that. I can't remember where it's called, but it's up in up York way. I think it.
This place was
I think it might be in
fairly
Scarborough.
recently.
Yeah.
They have like a almost an Asian-inspired sort of park that you can walk around, but it's got like the little pedalos there as well on the lake, and there's like almost like a pagoda. Not an actual one. It's like a smaller version of one though.
I love that there's blood on this stump and I can't inspect it.
It's nothing important.
Then Sherlock is becoming the guy we're describing. No, this is of no consequence.
Observing the coastline and the moored
It's
boats,
clearly fake
we are
blood.
able to see that the lake's water level
Ketchup, Watson.
dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
So they've flooded the quarry. Coastline. Refuse left on sand. Okay. Aha. Metal label. That's Zapras. Zapra?
A label with
Zarpas.
the name
Okay.
Las Zarpas.
Zarpas.
Zapras.
There we go, he said it. Sherlock said it for me because I'm stupid. Inspect the beach. Oh, okay. Examine the side railway branch at Evesham. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry. Oh, this is so confusing. Okay. Get out of the vision and ignore the blood. Just go past. Oh, no, definitely can't look at it. Don't want to. So, it wants me to investigate. Oh, search the archives for that first. We're looking for Las Zapras. Oh, wait. What? Encyclopedia? Institute of the British Architects. No. Okay. What's the other section I have? Research. Interesting. It's got to be in the encyclopedias then. Or can I change years maybe or something?
I fucking know.
Immigration
My
on the
search.
rise.
The vaporization technique.
Yeah. Oh my god, there were so many years of news.
My
Okay, it's clearly not that. Oh, I can change here. Oh god, I can change. Okay, economic science, technology, history. Leaving the stream while I finish watching Sopranos season 1. Exclamation mark alert. Enjoy. I've heard The Sopranos is extremely popular. And if you can quickly answer how your stream went, I'd like to know. Because I think
Yeah, we saw you were streaming, but we were also streaming.
It was a clash of the streamers. What the hell am I looking for?
Oh, fucking no.
I've got to find the label that was found near the beach. 6 a.m. nonsense. Okay.
I briefly looked on your stream and saw that you were playing Melee.
Here it is.
Was it just you doing some practicing, or were you playing online at all?
Last opera barges of it, leaders in heavy goods. Label belongs to a Mexican consortium. Bit of both. Bit of column A. Bit of column B.
Bit of B, bit of C.
Too many columns to even consider. So he wants me to investigate all these places that I've been to, but it's
Column H mostly, perfect.
Column H.
Column hentai.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Like H for hentai. Perfect. The side branch at Evesham. Okay, let's have a look at the side branch at Evesham. Oh, wow, that's very close to Watson's face.
Just realised Griffin's got an emote of his own face.
I know, it's fantastic. Oh my god. Okay, barges, special transport. There we go. So we now know that the lake was used to transport something. And I'm hopefully going to find something at this side branch, maybe. What ego? Exactly, yeah. I'll put my own face on Twitch, sure. You missed Alex's face made an appearance yesterday.
Oh my! Whenever I do a Warhammer stream, I drop something and I just clean down to get it. So I don't actually care that it just happens to be that like my cameras don't work properly for face cam at the moment. The webcam that I did have is gone kaput, so I need to get a new webcam. My laptop has one, but it's not great, so I wouldn't want to use that. And most of the time, I'm not using my laptop when I stream.
I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna invest in one. It's just when I get paid,
Why
probably.
would anyone destroy a shed in such a manner?
I need to look at a decent one.
It was disassembled in great haste. It is
because I'd also want to try and use it for
D&D.
Warhammer.
Yeah, we're not
any of our Warhammer streams. I'd like to get a stand for it so it can sit on the table on the desk.
Multiple feces, wheel feces. Heavy vehicle feces.
What?
Traces.
I'm just.
Am I behind?
A closer look.
It just says traces, so I'm just saying feces instead of traces.
It just caught up to it on the. Let me reload again. Maybe it'll catch up.
The tracks is about
He's making me measure it again.
7 inches.
That's 6 feet and 7 inches, the same size as my dick.
These
That's
traces
right. What's
are
it still than I am?
fresh and were made by a large truck.
I have to coil it up.
Every time I get excited, I pass out. Blood just drains from his body. Oh god. Am I supposed to look over here? I vaguely recollect.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Yeah, we're stupid. I swear I need to remake this crane that's over here.
Oh, fucking really? You gotta remake a crane now?
Well, I'm sure I did, but maybe I don't. Did it say Evesham completed?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
No. Pay attention, goddamn. You're here to help.
I think I've seen this one before and I got bored at the exact same point.
This mission, I have to say, is
because I think it was
not the best. It's pretty interesting. It's a pretty good game. It's just this one, for whatever reason, I like to go here, go here, go here, go here.
We're still living together and you were playing it, and I think I just got really bored and tired, and I ended up going to bed or something.
Wow.
You know me, I'm not much for one for watching other people play games either. I get bored of that. It's a problem I have.
That's not conducive to streaming then, really. Because people come to watch you play games. Where is the
I could play games and stream. That's fine. It's when I have to watch other people play games and be a part of that. If I was just like watching it as content, so I was watching somebody else I didn't know, I guess do it. It's fine, but I just have it in the background.
Where the frick? There's something left here, and I don't know what it is. And I wish it would highlight it because I'm a lazy man. I might just leave and try some other area. Because I'm sure I need to look at some footprints or some shit like that.
Well, so are the tracks them leaving with the goods?
Yeah, and I've gone up to the gate and I've discovered that, but it's not saying I've seen everything here.
Is it anything to do with the tracks? The actual railroad tracks, like meeting. Like did they?
Let's have a look.
Did they like have to build the railroad tracks or some shit? I don't fucking know.
But I don't...
Because the remains of the house are here, so maybe there's... Obviously they put something in here, and they've dismantled the shed since.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, did they? Because it looks like the tracks lead straight into it. So.
Yeah, I thought there might be. You're right. Can I? Maybe it's L1. I've got to use my reconstruction vision. You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
Nikki says she enjoys watching streams. I enjoy watching streams. It's just a lot of the time I'm doing something else, so I have it as background noise while I'm doing whatever I want to do, and I'm only half paying attention to whatever it is I'm watching, which isn't helpful when you're trying to help your friends stream on your channel, basically. So it's something I need to work on if I want to help. I mean, hopefully, eventually, we get to the point where we don't have to join each other for streams like this, and we can pop in on stuff that we just, want to be a part of.
You'll need to moderate,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm investigating here. It said there's a... Oh.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Yeah, my rusty switch still works. That's good news. Reconstruction vision. Oh, he's gonna pass out.
Is his dick getting up?
I think so. It's just extending the length of his body.
To redirect the train towards the mines.
So, like I said earlier, it's gone to the mines.
Did you need that clue earlier before you could then proceed with the clues at the mines?
I don't know. Side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between... Okay. Oh my god, the wording of that is horrendous. Did they just call it the station? Or was it just Doncaster?
I don't know.
Between Chesterfield and Evesham. Well, yeah, so it is Doncaster. Why do they not just say that? So apparently there's a side railway branch here. Can I make any deductions with my clues? No, just flooded quarry, okay.
I deduct that the murderer... There is no murderer. Has anyone actually died?
No.
It seems like a really stupid case for Sherlock Holmes to get involved with.
Yeah. So you said there's a side branch here. I don't see one. I grew up always watching my mum play games and it just kind of stuck. Eh.
I grew up with my brother always playing games and me always wanting to play them. And it would get me angry.
Is this the side branch?
Looks like a door to me.
Jesus Christ, Holmes. Can I...
You'll find nothing interesting.
You'll find nothing interesting here, or I know your secret. If not, I'll just go to the mines. I know for sure there's loads of stuff at the mines. Or does it now want me to look at this? No. God, it's so unhelpful. Okay, we'll just go to the mines. It said there's a side branch here, but I really can't see that there is one.
Well, if you looked at the map, the side branch I think actually means the roads that go the railway line that goes to the mines because it's technically between.
Or the.
Oh no, not quite.
Yeah.
I guess.
Let's just go to the friggin' mines because I know there's stuff there. I didn't really want to play games. I would just be helping and pointing stuff out. Yeah, I tended to be more of a player. I will watch to obviously support people.
I try, but I fail because I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to say it.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
But yeah. Oh, now he doesn't care about that. Oh, there we go. Do I have to measure them again, Sherlock? Oh, you know it's the same thing.
Oh, but it could not be.
Oh, it actually isn't. Oh, I feel stupid now.
8 inches.
Hey.
I was jumping the gun there.
Came this way.
So a different vehicle went this way.
There is a wooden beam, a small.
There's a wooden beam lying on the rails.
Oh, it's the mine where. I don't know where you were before. Was that just this rail switch or something you were at before, where you were looking around but you couldn't find anything?
The switch, yeah, but we finished the switch. I know that's finished now.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
There we go.
I don't.
Curious.
The mine's completely collapsed, Holmes.
It's difficult to follow, Holmes.
Fucking hell.
Thanks, yeah, I can see with my eyes.
Someone removed these screws.
So they removed the rails.
The rails have been dismantled.
Oh, that's probably because now I know that I can go back to the other place and look to where it leads into the shed or something stupid like that. So dumb. Can I look at anything else? I forget. Like, oh, can I go in here? Oh, swanky. Yes, yes. Oh, epic. Look at this little hovel.
It's where you want to live.
I would if I was saying to Nikki today we could just... All the cinemas are closed, so you could just go into a cinema, which technically would be illegal, so I would never recommend it. But you could make a little house, couldn't you, in like the roof or something?
Well, there's a point. I think Resident Evil did a showcase on their new game today.
This is the
on
cabin
Resident
for the
Evil 8.
mine's security
Oh, they did?
personnel.
I think so.
There's a metal box here. Move?
Oh no, the date's changed. I'm sure it was supposed to be like today or yesterday, but now it's January 21st.
Let's open it.
Sad, Alex.
Why are you sad?
Because I thought it was out and I'd be able to see some updates or something.
Well,
But I don't.
I don't know what format they're going for with that one. Are they sticking to their survival?
Yeah, it's Village, you know, isn't it? And it's all this. It's the same character from 7, so it's going to be the same first person.
So they're going.
Stuff.
They're sticking with that format. I think
It looks
I hear it did well.
7 did very well.
I'm guessing that there's going to be another cylinder within the cylinder that I have to line up here. Oh, it's so stupid. I'm angry. Line up these cylinders. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it.
How you lockpick?
Yes, this is how you lockpick. And then I think there's a cylinder right at the end I haven't done. There we go. Are you done? There you go. So it just takes a second. I think you can skip them too, but I don't know what the repercussions are for
The
doing
Mexican company Caracal
Not getting the clues,
and
I
the
don't
Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information.
Maybe
Perhaps
Mycroft
could help.
How? Game, explain how Mycroft can help. We inform you that representatives of the Barcazas group are granted free access from now on. This company is the future owner of the mines. Also, starting from today, no trespassing rule is upheld against any representatives from the Caracal Consortium. Okay.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were
Where is
involved in the
Watson?
purchase of the mine.
Probably sniffing his own asshole and saying,
He's
Mycroft can help.
Mexican cigars.
He's just standing outside. That's unsettling.
Watson,
Speaking
we
to
should
me through the
certainly
wall.
Speak with him.
Watson, find out more about the wee coal. Okay. There's a disassembled warehouse. Yeah, okay, I'm going back there apparently. Oh, do I have to speak to someone about that? To Watson?
Holmes, I don't understand.
Okay. I think that the mines... Oh. No, they want me to do more at the mines. Telegraph to discover... Oh, I use a telegraph machine to do that. Okay. Well, it's collapsed, so I don't think... Aha. There's explosives, maybe? A pile of stones. Paper packaging. Looks like explosives.
This is an unusual kind of paper.
It was
Stiff
used
and
for a
dry.
specific
It was
purpose,
used
yes.
for a specific
Thank
purpose.
you.
Let us look inside.
What purpose, Sherlock, please? Oh, yeah. Cocaine.
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson.
Oh, good.
Could you
Watson's going to
assist,
shoot
please?
it.
Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Do I have to aim and fire at the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Watson. I should... Hopefully I'm not shaky. There we go.
Dynamite.
Yep, so they exploded the mine, so there could well be a train in the mine. Mines were blasted. The quarry's flooded. Damn it. No, they don't go together. Okay, so hopefully that's the end. The mines collapsed to hide the train. Dynamite was used after the train was moved. The mines collapsed with dynamite. Somebody wanted to close them intentionally. We'll change it to that later. When we decide that the train couldn't possibly have been hidden in there. Okay. So, now, hopefully that's gone. Yeah, the mines are gone now. So we can go to the side branch at Evesham and we can message Mycroft, so we'll do that. We'll probably close it off after this, don't worry. Don't worry.
Sorry, I was watching a video of a dog whose favourite toy was a rock.
That sounds
And
like
then
it would break their teeth.
It broke the rock. No, he was very gentle with it. And then he
Oh.
broke his rock. So then he fixed it for him.
He fixed his
They glued-
rock.
Yeah, they glued it back together. He pushes it round so he can get it to places.
Wow. So they should have a
Fucking dog.
telegraph machine in each of these, so I'll do that. If I can find the friggin' person's chamber. Oh! More dialogue.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station, and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their
was
investigation,
burgled,
but
so
I
they
doubt that they'll
dismantled it.
find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
That doesn't make
Nothing
sense.
doesn't
value.
make sense, no.
A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts.
A few 100 feet
But it
of
wouldn't be easy to
standby
store
rails
all
and
of
spare
that.
railway
Yeah,
parts.
would
Oh,
anyone want
you
to?
possibly need a rail that.
Why would anybody want that?
See
That's
you
crime
later,
that's just
my
been
good man.
committed. Who knows?
It seems completely unrelated, Holmes. What are you talking about?
Stolen.
You're
from-
right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, has it got a conclusion? What's this? Train is inside the mines. No. We don't want to go that far.
That seems like a bit of a jump.
Watson, you're a fool. Okay, let's So we want to go to the side thing again, it said, didn't it? So maybe now I can see something I couldn't before. Or maybe it just won't do anything.
I don't think you'll care.
No, look, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield and Evesham. That's Doncaster Station, though. I don't know why it says it like that. We'll have a quick look around, because we're near the end. I know we're near the end.
Oh, I just realised you're in a revolving fucking carriage.
I said that earlier. The outside effect is just a revolving texture.
That's terrible.
It's
The other one looked okay when you were in the city.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the revolving one. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. So what am I investigating here? Have I got any subject matters to talk about? No. Is that the side? It's where the track deviates, isn't it? So I should probably look for that, and that'll tell me.
You'll find
Got
nothing
to run along the
interesting
train
here,
track
I'm
for about a
afraid.
good half an hour to find it.
Well, it won't let me go too far. So it's either this way, which I don't think it is, or it's back here. Let's see if it tries to make me come back. Oh, there we go. I mean, maybe it isn't Doncaster, but I swear this is between the two places it said. Can I go in here? No. Oh, stop, please. No. I haven't left anything in the warehouse. Nope, I've been in the other way before. I'm not crazy, am I? It says... So find the man who's smoking cigars at Doncaster... Oh. Well, also, he's here somewhere.
Oh yeah, he did fuck off, didn't he?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Great. Suddenly cutscene.
Please, sir, we would ask you
It's
not
just
to
there
leave.
again.
We
That's
have some
stupid.
questions.
Oh, now you're asking a question, though.
No,
I
we are
am.
employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really?
I think that's a
It
real
seems
accent. I
you were
hope it is.
waiting here for someone.
Otherwise, it's a
Could
bit...
you tell us if you were at the station
not good.
last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
You bloody
A
Chileans.
formidable
Yeah,
journey,
well,
no
I
doubt.
think you were right.
Which
I think this guy might
country
be a
are you
Mexican.
from?
De Chile.
Oh, he's from the Chile, actually. There we go. So, what can we tell about this man? Well, he's got a fine...
I just wish if he was like, "Where are you from?" He says, "The Chile," and he's like, Sherlock's like, "Oh yes, that's delicious. I love chili." Just fucking completely racist.
Well, he's just going to be an idiot, apparently, we're making him into. Oh. Strong build. Can you tell that, really? I don't know.
Look at that pecs.
Martial arts. What? How does he know he does martial arts? I
It would
thought
probably
you were
be like
Mexican.
from his
Chile.
hardened,
But you
calloused
are
hands,
Mexican.
the way that they're calloused, I
No,
guess.
you are wrong.
Maybe.
Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Why would you think I'm Mexican? Mexican cigars, I guess. There we go.
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere
It's
but
impossible to find them anywhere else.
Pero
Okay.
not your business.
Sure.
What is your business? It's not your business. What is your business here?
What
I love fucking Sherlock. He just has a repository of knowledge of all fucking cigarettes and cigar brands in his head.
Yeah.
They were on that damn train.
That
Oh yes,
information
the
would
one
be
cigar
far
that's
less useful.
Hope that the authorities
Mexico.
find them.
It's the only
Or
place you
their
can find them.
bodies.
Yeah,
It's now
it
my
would be totally
responsibility
useless these days.
to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The
Called the
company I
internet
work
these
for.
days.
Could you tell
Oh
me
yeah,
the
just
name
look it
of the
up. Well,
company?
I just mean like there's going to be
It's not your
less
concern.
cigars and
And what is
cigarettes
your
at crime scenes because less people
Enough
smoke.
questions. Buenas tardes.
That's true.
Why does my butt hurt?
Not
so
a
much?
very friendly
We've been
man, and
down
he
for,
is
for about
lying.
4 hours.
He said that he just arrived.
Oh, sorry, Watson. Sorry to cut you off there. I just didn't care what you had to say. Is that the side branch? This is the side branch that's been flooded. Maybe. Let's examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry. Yeah, that is the one that's flooded. Okay. Use the telegraph. I'm an idiot. That's what I was meant to be doing. That's I can't use a telegraph machine in there. Hello? Oh, it's in there. It's in there. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Yes. Sometime later.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information
Sometime later.
on the WE.
You're the murderer. But Sherlock, there was no murder. No, you're the murderer.
Yeah, I will carry on playing this on another stream because the other missions are more interesting.
Gotta get through this blog.
Yeah, it's just it's too many areas in this one. I think they realised that because they cut it down after. Mexican Shark now both want to purchase the coal mines. Okay, Chilean Valcada. So they both wanted the mines. Now we can put this hopefully. Oh my god, there's so many more clues. Suspicious Mexican at Doncaster.
So, are they suspicious that Mexican
You
is?
see, again, suspicious Mexican at Doncaster. Mexican versus Chileans doesn't work. Coal. There we go. Oh. Mexicans organised the Chileans stay on the train. That's why the controller removed all of the passengers except for the Chileans. Hey, no. So, come on. We don't want to be solving any crimes here.
No. That's not how we do things. We get all the correct clues, all the correct information, and then we come to the wrong conclusion.
Absolutely.
The Mexicans hold no grudge at all.
The Mexicans are fine with it. Okay, flooded quarry stole the railway track. No! There's more clues. Gosh dingly dang it, as Alex would say.
Gosh dingly dang it.
Where? Examine the side railway branch leads to the quarry. Yeah, that's where I am. Okay, so the flooded part, right? That's what I said.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Stop it. I'm investigating it.
Investigating.
Do I have to recreate? I think I tried that too. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, we can get it just wrong now. I might look up what I'm missing, because it'll agitate me. Because I think that's where it wants me to look, because that leads to the quarry. But there's no dialogue left. I don't think it would tell me that, surely. This guy ain't going to help me no more.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Yeah, thanks. You're a real help. I just look in people's luggage, just randomly.
You're the murderer because you had these pair of tweezers in your bag.
Yes, that's right. But don't worry, I'll put a good word in with the judge.
You'll be fine.
Alright, I'm going to look it up real fast. Examine the side railway branch at least. It's so badly worded too. I think it's because you're not supposed to know the name of it until you get here. Side. Okay, I think it's been looked up before by somebody. No. Okay. What line of actually reach a rail switch? Examine it? Really? Is there a rail switch that I've missed?
I don't know. There was the rail switch that you did earlier.
Yeah. Walking away? It said walking away from the, Oh. Okay. There is not a rail switch. That must be from a different part. Oh wait, there is a switch up there, I think. I don't think I can go that far, though. Oh, wait. Wait.
This railway branch
Yay.
lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Do I just walk along here now, or does it let me travel to the quarry? So, you see what I mean? There's just so many friggin'... Oh, God.
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Okay, so the rail is usable. Hopefully this is the last clue that we need.
They've been removed.
Probably wants me to look at that. I hope. Oh, there we go.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
Well, that is strange.
Okay, thank God that's finished. There we go. So we have that. An old railway leads to the quarry. Stolen tracks. Right.
So now can we come to the wrong conclusion?
We have all of the evidence that we can collect. So I think obviously they probably put it in the mine and sealed them in there as part of the deal. But we'll try and get it wrong. We'll see what we can do here.
You've got to try and pin it on that young lad who's just started his career.
Yeah. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of railway. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the section bit into the mines. No, we don't want the mines. The flooded quarry. Oh, I think we can only get it like slightly wrong. So, the train passed through Chesterfield Station. Despite our being unsure if the station master sent the right. Definitely yes.
He definitely did. It's the only conclusion.
It's still conflicting.
Oh.
The mines were collapsed with dynamite. Somebody wanted to close them intentionally. It has nothing to do with the train, yes. Good, okay. Barges. The train could have been sunk and flooded at Quarry at Doncaster Station. The train cannot be sunk and flooded at the quarry because of the old railway. Because of the missing rail. No, it could have been. Could have been just flung into the trucking.
Yeah, you know, we don't.
Okay. The train has been sunk, yes. Absolutely.
Who did it?
The Mexicans drowned the Chileans. No, we don't want them to drown them.
No, that's not right at all.
Chileans were left.
None of them are involved. Come on.
Here we go. This is the word we like to see. The Chileans stayed on the train. It was just a coincidence, yes.
Perfect.
Robinson's motive. The loss of prototype will bring easy money. No. The loss of the prototype is a disaster. Definitely. The Mexicans are angry. No, it's just business.
No grudge, they're fine.
I don't know how I can fudge this to... Oh, here we go. The train went through Doncaster. Sure.
Definitely.
Oh.
Definitely. No. Oh, no. That fucked that up.
Yeah.
What about the sabotage one?
I'll look at it. Which one?
Sabotage?
On...
It is a sabotage. It's above.
Oh, it says it. Okay. Well, I think this is because we have to say like it's sunk or it's in the mine. So I think I'm just gonna say We're gonna have to say it's sunk, basically.
It's not right. I mean, it is right.
Yeah. Sunk in the quarry there. No.
Yeah, it's sunk, but you have to change the other one. The past at Doncaster to missed at Doncaster.
Yeah, okay.
And they'll combine again.
But I'll have to say that they wanted to kill each other, unfortunately. Unless I could just do that. Does that work? No.
Oh, well, can you? What was the sabotage one again? Because could he change that one and then?
No, because that says it's in the mines. I think I need to basically say they have an accident.
It's all a terrible accident.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, there you go. Made the train vanish in order to steal. And then, that doesn't work for some reason.
Oh, that's just like the correct. How did I? Oh no, okay. We're close. Chileans were left. And then it has to be like they hate each other, I think. That's the only outcome I'm going to be able to get. Or not.
God damn it. We wanted the wrong conclusion.
We're going to get there. It's just we can't have like the conclusion where everything's a coincidence and that's what we want. Or whatever. Mexicans surround the Chilean shore. It's a political game. There we go. We should be wrong about it. And we're going to be like, oh, I can see it's all just politics.
It's fine.
Well, I shall require
and the case is
assistance
solved.
for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that
Oh,
look.
yes. Oh.
You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local
Who are the
constabulary
accomplices?
and advice from our friend Lestrade.
Well.
The problem we have there
I'm
is
hoping
that the
beyond hope we
authorities
can
seem to
arrest
be
some innocent
incapable of
people here.
acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his
Do I get to
tedious
pick?
political games. He will locate the guilty parties without
Oh,
any
is
trouble.
it just Mycroft deals
But
with
it
them?
will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a
Okay,
chance.
yeah, we're
We
palming
should
it off to
overlook
Mycroft
our
with the wrong
personal
information. That's fine with me.
differences on this occasion.
He's going to come back later sending us a letter going, what the fuck, Holmes?
I like
No, I
that.
did not
I like
say
to think
that we had
somehow,
finished
because
here
I was
yet.
like half paying attention, I accidentally got the right
What
conclusion.
did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barcazas
What did I
company
miss?
directors
We know
were
the
drowned in the
company
flooded
directors
quarry,
drowned in the
along
flooded
with
quarry. Did they?
train
They're going to go there and they're not there.
I'm
We
almost
still
certain
need
they're
to
not.
corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the
Wait.
lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station
What? I
master
don't remember
as
this, so
bait.
maybe I am right. Oh,
He
shit.
will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Alright. What am I doing?
Well, the case is
Oh,
solved.
here we go. Well, the
You
case is
should be
solved.
heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away. Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
Yeah, we solved it.
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
Mm-hmm.
He pulled through then? He's alive?
You better believe it.
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious. and the
Extremely
method of
good fortune,
transportation
would you believe?
has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers.
Oh, I
The
might have to
gentleman
pop
carries some
off in a
vital
minute because
information on
my
this case.
scrunchies are
I am
3
sure of
stops
it.
away. My
Yeah.
breath scrunchies
Really?
that I had to order.
Your station
We
will
should be
be
done.
famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Goodbye, gentlemen. So, I think kind of the ending might be just similar.
Sometime
Just
later.
that guy is implicated, and he'll draw out the true villain.
You sure he's just not going to off himself under the pressure?
Oh, I think I did get to shoot someone. Oh, look at this.
Gentlemen, you are
The fuck
under
is this?
arrest.
Caramba!
Oh, it's Sherlock. Just like, what the
Cross
fuck?
me!
Oh, yeah, I can shoot the gun out of his hand, I think. We're not going to shoot the gun out of his hand.
Shoot him in the head. We could do that. Or we can kill him and not get the actual answer.
Oh my god, look.
It is all right,
Watson's so upset.
He got what he deserved.
He got what he deserved.
You shouldn't be so clever. You will be up before the judge.
Your testimony will
fuck,
be
that's
of great
hilarious.
importance to the
This
investigation.
guy, is he just going to get
I
off
would
scot-free?
remind you that your cooperation
so.
will be the best way to ease your sentence.
Oh, he's getting
Return
sentenced.
from Afghanistan, I vowed never
He
to
vowed
take
never to
another
take another
human
life.
Watson did, in fact, save a life. You should focus on that. Now,
Like, all,
there's still much to do.
Watson's being all like, oh no, having flashbacks. And we're just like,
So they can't have drowned. Well, let's see. Oh, god damn it, they did. Oh, we accidentally got it right. Oh no, we killed a man. I'm happy with that.
we got some part of this case got fucked up.
Yeah,
I'm happy with.
I'll just pause it and save. This is a good one. This is an actual good one, but we'll do that next week.
Oh god, fuck, that's funny.
We could start. Oh, well, let me see if there's a cutscene I'll have to skip first, and then I'll start doing an outroduction.
An outroduction?
Yeah. Well, introduction, outroduction. That's what they call it.
No,
Outro.
I don't know if they do.
Did you even go to
Sounds
school?
wrong. I did.
Oh. It
And
also
I
said
got
press X
learned
to continue. I wasn't paying attention.
It's alright, I was too busy telling you I learnt you.
I think we can just leave. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Good to see some regular faces and have a chat with people.
Please don't do regular, normal streamer guy Sam.
Okay. Thank you for joining
Like,
us.
thanks for joining us.
Remember to smash that like button and subscribe.
Fucking ram that like button.
There isn't one, is there?
Not
Anyway,
on Twitch. On YouTube there is.
The next stream will now be on Tuesday with Stacey.
Yeah, if you enjoy any of our streams, you can catch them up all on YouTube if you miss any. So make sure you subscribe to us on YouTube.
Smash that like button and subscribe.
Smash that, just fucking ram it.
And I think she's playing Harry Potter actually in the Chamber of Secrets.
Yes, you'll need to finish the Chamber of Secrets.
And then for the rest of our schedule, you can check our Twitch page.
I think I've made it more generic.
We're definitely bad at sticking to.
It literally just says like Tuesday is Stacey, Wednesday is Nikki, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It does say on ours actually games currently played, and that's outdated now because it says Nikki's playing Fallout 4, Sam's playing Spider-Man 2,
Christ,
I'm playing Final Fantasy 7 remake, Nikki's playing Heavy Rain as well, and Sam, you're playing Star Wars. Series that are currently on hold: Resident Evil, Code Veronica, and Stardew Valley, which is technically correct. But I think Phantom Menace needs to be added to that.
Oh no, I don't want to finish that. It's so painful. All right, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you in the next one.
All right. See ya.